months of awesomeness. Can't wait to see what you do next. We love you, Jordan. Okaymage Cube love. 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 Okaymage. blah 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 blah. WOKEGG.
I'm just sitting here ruining the song. I was ready, but you lot are jamming. I didn't want to ruin it, but I did it anyway. Good morning! Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Good morning. Unpacking over the weekend. Oh, how's everyone doing? Hello! It's morning. I mean, look, 4 p.m. is morning for some people. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Good morning, good morning. How was everyone's weekend? Look at this cozy spot I found in my house, by the way. Look, there's cozy amongst the chaos. Okay, I can't turn the music down yet. All right, well, I hear that there's Dawntrail news. You guys had the PAX panel, which I have been completely offline over the weekend. I haven't seen anything, nothing. Apart from, I think there was a release date, but I don't remember what the release date was. But that's the only thing. No, it's not the Shane shirt, okay? That's pink, and it's got Hello Kitty on it. Are you saying that Mickey or Mickey Mouse is the same as Hello Kitty? All right. Oh, yeah, yes. Yes, I am. Yes. All right. Well, unsquiggle your mind. That's all I have to say. Alrighty. Okay, let me turn that down a little bit. So, I have... Yes. My stream is on mute. Quick, get rid of that. So, yes. Turn it back. Okay, fine. But if you lot start complaining, ooh, we can't hear... Nobody is going to complain that they can hear the streamer, actually. Right, I've heard that there is OCE data center travel as well. So why not go and hang out on one of the OCE servers, test out the data travel, and racked and have a look at the PAX Final Fantasy XIV panel. What do you think? Why is there a book we know you can't read? What do you mean, why is there a book? Where is the book? Did I say book? We can all hang out at the public toilet. Yes, Edrum, we can come visit you. Okay, let's go visit Edrum. Rizian, thank you so much for the 13 months. I really appreciate that. And for everyone else who has subbed, I really appreciate it as well. I need to put on my OBS, my recent log so that I can see who's subbing, because I don't have that right now and I keep forgetting, and I will do that. My third time to the panel because I want to see React. I know, I'm so excited. Like I said, I've seen nothing. I've been chronically offline, which is it's getting bad, but anyway. I can't play the game upside down though. You lot are upside down all the time. So now we're gonna go the right side up. Right side up. Australia, please keep her. Hello, Crazy. I see you. I see you. No, we're not. Well, maybe I'll be the right way round. You lot are constantly upside... No, why are we all upside down now? I think I need to go to the OCE server to fix this. Say, squiggly lines. Exactly. I can't believe I found a cute place in my house. Alrighty, so... Apparently, for the OCE data travel, you have to connect to the data center first. So you have to click the Oceanic Data Center. I did that just before stream. But if you haven't done it, that's how you travel. You have to like connect there first. So you'd click this and click proceed, connect to the data center, and then you're able to cross data servers on your character. So you need to do that first. But I did that before stream. You're upside down. We're the right side up. Are you insane? No, that's not true, is it? I think you lot are all upside down, but I'm gonna be the right side up. If I go to OCE, we'll all be the right side up. Everyone, come visit my Lala Zenos on OCE. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Let's do it. Okay, so let's try. Visit another data center. Select world. So we want to go to Materia, and I think Edrum said that he's on Sephiroth. So let's go to Sephiroth. Squiggle your lines! Alrighty, let's go. We're doing it. It's happening. Wait, the game she plays, is this where you are? Oh, okay. We really are upside down, aren't we? Remember to use the correct characters to be able to comply with the law. Commula with Fem. What does commula mean? Oh, commute. Oh, it's a T. Oh, it's a T. Oh, right, yes. Okay, no, you all think it's so funny. Oh my gosh, look, we're on Sephiroth. Oh, hell yeah. Alrighty, anyone from NA who hasn't had the opportunity to like, oh, we haven't had the opportunity to go say hi to, we could all storm Sephiroth. No, look, if I was upside down, right, this bit would be bald. So I would essentially be bald. Yeah. So like, if I was upside down, I truly would have a shiny bald head. There you go. So if you just turn everyone, then it alternates. So like, if somebody is bald and you turn them upside down, if they have a beard, they then get hair. Like, that's just how it works. LeChuck, thank you so much for the 14 months. La 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 la. No, that's not doing a thinkage. That's actually like good. Oh my gosh, look! We are in an oceanic server. Look at this. Oh hell yeah. Okay, so where's a good meeting point to go through the fan fest? Where's a good place to go in game? Limsa? Should we go to Limsa? Okay, let's go to Limsa. La 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 la. Oh, Nanan, if you learn this solo, you have to share it with us. My home? I can't, can I wait, it doesn't work like that, does it? I can't visit my home, can I? La 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 la. Oh, by the way, I was being a strong, independent mage today, and I managed to, oh my goodness, look how many people there are. Whoa, look at this. Oh, wow, look at this. Okay, so, oh, there's so many people here. I'm a tank. Wait, I don't want to be a tank. Where's my black mage? I'm a traveler. Look, I'm going to put my fashion accessory on. Now I really am a traveler. Voyage. Etrim! Oh my goodness. Etrim! This is so surreal. Look at this black mage. Hello, Tiny Z. Tiny Zenos. Is this the game she played? I see you. Oh. You are a Lalafell Zenos. What? You look amazing. You look so good. I love it. Daniel, thank you so much for 14 months. I feel like, how do you make Zeno more scary than he already is? You just make him a Lalafell. This is Theoly. I'd recognize Theoly. There we go. It's Theoly. We got a Lalafell squad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. You are terrifying in the best way. In a good... Etrim! The look up instantly. Eyes in front. Etrim! Eyes in front. Eye contact. Police. Concept, no, I got it wrong in the other direction. Say cross region, across DC. No, well, it's fine. It's basically the same thing. It's not letting me travel. Okay, if you are struggling to travel to the OCE, you have to, in the main menu, go change the data center to the OCE one, connect to it, even though you don't have a character there, connect to the data center, then go back out to the loading screen, log into your data center with your character, and then it will allow you to travel. So you have to connect to the OCE data center first from the login screen, and then you are able to view my adventurer plate. I dare you. Oh, okay, here we go. Ah! Why are you terrifyingly cute? Head pats, please. I'm definitely gonna lose a fingy, but it's worth it. Pats, pet. Oh, look at all the... It's McCollon, Artemis, Gibrani. What? All the gamers are here. Okay, Felinaria, have I looked at your adventure plate before? I'm coming for you. Bro, why is this classic Lalafell behavior? This is classic Lalafell. right, let's have a look at Edrum's adventure plate. Oh my Jesus! Diatom Enjoyer. Twitch TV / Edrum. Go now. Quick go. Follow now. Good morning, Clyde. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing today? I will smuggle all of the Lalafels back. Right, let's see McColon's adventure plate. Everything is better with bacon. Wait, even McColon? I don't think you should be eating that. Hello, Artemis. My doctor wasn't lying when he said I was severely artistic. Well, I like this pose. I nearly read autistic then. I think that's the joke. Was close. All right, let's have a look at Granny's adventure plate. Oogle my moogles. Excuse me, you put your moogles away. Haha, that's the joke. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. All right, let's put this on. Let's put this on. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, look at the gamers. We got Black Dynamite. Wait, I nearly missed you. Okay, wait, let's go Black Dynamite and then... You looked! Sorry, Black Dynamite. I didn't mean to look. I'm sorry. You was even standing that side of the line. Nettle! Oh, Nettle! Oh, we love Nettle. La, 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 la. Insert witty comment here. Wow, look at that picture. This picture is everything. Excuse me. Oh, you're so cool. I love this. This is so colourful and pretty. Wow, amazing. Hello, Kale. What? Excuse me. Your bun boy is really lovely. Really lovely character. No, just saying you have a very nice bun boy. I was adopted. Well, as long as, like, you know, even your adopted family can be is family. What is this pose? This pose. I can't. No. Suffering from bun boy. Suffering. I'm suffering. Hello, Kayana. Oh, your cat is beautiful. She looks like, oh my goodness. She's like Robin Hood for everything. She is fierce. She's like a warrior. She's beautiful. Oh my goodness, this pose. Your character is beautiful. I love that pose. Everyone's adventure plate is so pretty and cool. No. All those who wander are lost. I'm always lost.
I spy an Okaymage on Sephiroth.
Yes! We are on Sephiroth! Come along. We can all hang out on Oceanic Data Service. This, I have to tell you, this is so amazing. Don't you think this is the best thing ever that we could all hang out? We can take our maids, we can all hang out. Oh, this is the best thing ever. Ah, I see Nettle has acquired a Lalafell. I really want a Lalafell because I really want to run around like a toddler in game. Hello, Gypsum. Oh my word, your character is very, very cool. I would fight you. What? Oh, no, we don't like that one. All right, let's have a look at Gypsum's adventure plate. Oh my! No, can't cope. Suffering from adventure plate. Oh, everyone's characters are so beautiful. Malia, hello. I see you in the back. Oh my word, joy is actually a joy. Sometimes I like to chase people around as a minion. Well, that's giving big. Sometimes I lay on the kitchen floor to pretend to be a crumb. Energy. Jordan, I'm crying. Wait, Naya, what do you mean? No, what? Naya, what? Is it because we have cross-region data travel and this is just the best thing ever? What do you mean, what? Don't you guys, don't pretend. You all do that. Everybody lays on their floor, right? Curls up and pretends to be a crumb. Because we're all together and I'm crying. Oh, wait, Naya, where are you? Hold on. Where are you? Are you here? Wait, Naya, what is your character name, Naya? I feel like I recognize everyone's characters, but sometimes I'm on the pillar behind you. Okay, hold on. Hold. I can do this. Right, behind me. Pillar behind me. I see you! I was loading for a second. Oh, sorry, Naya. Oh, we should not look up. Naya, your character is so pretty. Oh, I love your hair. We're matchy-matchy. If I was a pillar, where would I... No, we're not looking up. Naya, your character is stunning. I hang out on the floor and meow at my cat. Does that count? I do that, but I don't have a cat. I feel like every day I realize how much of a weirdo I am. Oh, by the way, right, you know to like get a cat's attention, it's psh, 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 right? We found out the noise you need to make for the rats, the ratting ones. What was that, Redeem? Where's Dragonan? It's the that one, not pss, pss, pss. It's we decided. Yeah, then the rats come running. All right, I'm gonna sit next to Kayana. Hello, Kayana. I'm coming to sit with you. Wait, who's this? Tudlow. View adventure plate. Oh, I love the chicken Santa. Red goes with anything, even enemy's blood. See, look, if you've got red on, you hide your enemy's blood. See, that's just smart. It's like, not when would that ever come in useful? Don't know. Look at everyone here. I don't even know if everyone's here from the community or if we're all in chat. I want to get like a group photo. Also, this person's character. Oh, you can't see them. Look at this person's character. They look so badass. Look how badass they look. Can you see them now? So cool. Wait, maybe this side. Look, they look amazing. With y'all in spirit. So you're all here in spirit. You're all here in spirit. Oh. Alrighty, so should we have a little look at the FanFest panel? Now I have to tell you, I was a big boy mage today. I managed to find the link all by myself. I did not need any help. I located it myself. I typed in Square Enix and then I went on the most recent video and then I skipped through and I went just before the panel. All set, so proud of myself, did it all myself. And then I was like, what if this isn't the right one? So I messaged Mod Chat and was like, I'm trying to be a big girl, but also at the same time, is this the right one? They said, no, that's for Final Fantasy 16. So they saved me. So I have been saved, but I did try to be a big girl all by myself. I did try. Wait, hang on a second. Where's Lavi? Lavi! Oh my gosh, your Lalafell is so pretty. Look at that hair. Oh. Chubby warrior of light like snacks and robots. Why are all the Lalafells being caged in this? Why are all the Lalafells in here? What are we doing? Pickling Lalafells? Why are we pickling the Lalafells? Your Lala is so cute. I love it. Which means it's where they belong. We're not drowning the Lalas. We're pickling them, apparently. Why are they all in pickle jars? For our protection. I don't know about that. Well, you know what it is? It's like, to counteract the Lalafell acidity, you have to put them in vinegar to counteract. Wait, does that check out? Alkaline. Is vinegar and alkaline? Do they neutralize? Because then they turn into water at 7.0 pH. I did it! I feel like that math checks out, all right? It's just science, okay? We do everything here, including con-science. Vinegar is... No, it's not. No, it's not. Shh. Where is my echo chamber? You're supposed to just go, yes. Yes, streamer, that checks out. It's good math. We do con science. What do you mean right here? Put that away. When have we ever agreed with you? I know. Never. No, never, right? That's why we're sending you back to puppy training, because you're all really misbehaved, okay? Nobody agrees with anything. What's the point? All right, I'm excited. While we're all hanging out, shall we give this a watch? So, was anyone excited? I have zero preconceptions, let's say. I have zero idea of what to expect. All right, let's give this a little pause. Right, I have been very chronically offline, so I have not seen anything about this. Absolutely nothing, so I'm going in totally blind. Let's see what announcements we have. So, Final Fantasy XIV, Journey to Dawntrail, the 10-year adventure of Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh! Oh, this looks... Wow, look at this stage setup and the lights.
Hello, PAX East, and hello, Warriors of Light!
Yes! Oh, sorry. I could not contain myself if I was in the audience.
Coming. We're so excited to see you. It's been a jam-packed week. We had patch 6.58 drop earlier, and we also had our official launch on Xbox Series X and Series S.
Woohoo! How's the sound levels? The sound levels all right?
We hope you've been treating all of our new sprouts as kindly as you can, and maybe have been picked up some extra poetics as you've been queuing with them.
Yes.
That said, we have a lot of fun news coming, so without further ado, I'd like to introduce to the stage the producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV, Naoki Yoshida!
Oh my gosh, he is literally the warrior of light in real life, like the real warrior of light. He's everything. The glow sticks!
Thank you for coming today, and thank you for watching our live stream.
Oh my God, his hoodie!
Producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV.
Yes! I don't know why I'm waving.
Aimi-san, 自己紹介を。
Oh, yes. Hi, I'm Aimi from Square Enix. I'll be helping Yoshida-san here with the translations today.
Yes!
皆さん本当にたくさんお集まりいただいてありがとうございます。
But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming to today's panel. Lots of you out here.
ファンフェスみたい。
It's like Fan Fest again.
This is
今
so
日は
hype.
このPAX Eastの、メインステージから皆さん世界中の光の戦士たちと一緒にファイナルファンタジー14のここまでの申請してからの10年の歩みを振り返りつつ新しい情報それからこれからファイナルファンタジー14どうなっていくのかというあたりをお話しさせていただければと思います。
So for today's PAX main stage, of course, we would like to thank all of our players, our warriors of light around the world, looking back
That's
at the 10
you!
years of Final Fantasy XIV, and then also talk about some new stuff that's coming up and how we're going to proceed from there.
改めてこうやってこんな大きな会場でですねこんなにたくさんの、プレイヤーの皆さんと一緒に
I'm sitting here grinning like an idiot. But don't you feel like sometimes when you hear people saying like it's so different when you see like a performance in person, like a musical, whatever you go and see, like a show, or even sometimes when you go and see a blockbuster film at the cinema, like sometimes being in that atmosphere is energetic and you miss out on that if you don't necessarily watch it in person. But I have to say, I've got so much energy just watching the panel at my desk. I'm sitting here buzzing with the biggest smile on my face. So it's so cool. Hello! It's so cool how like that energy is translating and you feel it and you feel that like happiness already. All right, sorry.
できるのは本当に皆さんのおかげです。ありがとうございます。
So yeah, just having this opportunity and having a venue to speak about our title and get together with all of the players and just get excited is such an honor. So again, I just want to thank everybody, all our players.
That's you! Oh, the krill! Look!
ではちょっと
cosplay!
2013
Oh my
年の
gosh!
ARR レルムリボーンのリリースからこ
Wow.
こまで、累計アカウント数がどう 変遷してきたかちょっと振り返ってみたいと思います。
Okay, so I'd like to take a look at our trajectory since 2013's release of A Realm Reborn and the registered number of accounts.
レルムリボーンリリースしてから400万人。
Wait, they're
そして
revealing
1000万
this?
人、1800万人、
No
どんどん増
way.
えていきました。
Oh my
So as you can see, we've seen an
goodness!
increase from
Excuse
4
me!
million to 10 million to 18 million.
Wow!
ちょっと正直信じられない数字まで、皆さんのおかげでこうバックアップねしてもらったかなと思ってます。
But yeah, we are truly blown away by these numbers. It's almost unbelievable to us, but it's just so wonderful to have so much a backup or support from you all.
It's
今日
really
この
positive to see this many people interested. Even if it's total number of registered accounts, it's still an important number, even if it's not current active subs, because it shows interest. It shows that people are even more interested than ever. But you also have with the open up to Xbox, right? So that's even more of a bigger player base available because people can play from Xbox. Oh, it's so good. It's so good to just see things thriving. And it's good to see these numbers as well. Usually the data is hidden.
会場に 1.0 から遊んでるよっていう方どれぐらいいます？
I just want to see a show of hands. Who here has been playing since the original 1.0 Final Fantasy XIV?
おーいるいるいっぱいいる。
There's actually a few of you who have been here since
Thank you.
1.0. Wow, look at the audience.
Thank
There's also some
you.
people.
すごいたくさんいる。ありがとうござい
Oh,
ます。
wonderful. That's good to
Wow.
see. Thank you.
まあかなりね厳しい 1.0 のローンチでしたけど、本当にここまで信じて
It's
プ
the
レーをしてくださ
growth
って
that is
改め
really
てありがとう
cool
ご
to
ざいます。
show, like how much
Yeah,
it's
we
growing.
did start
The
out
growth
really
is what's
rough with the
important
original
here.
1.0 version, but I'm so glad that you believed in us and you continued to stick with us. So thank you again.
I mean, how can you not? Yoshi P is a real life hero. How can you not?
ではここからはちょっと各エクスパンションごとにどんな内容だったか皆さんと一緒に振り返っていきたいと思います。
So from here, I'd like to talk about the different expansions that we released and what we went through with each one.
まず最初、レルムリボーン、ファイナルファンタジー14の立て直しからですね。
So first is A Realm Reborn when we sort of rebuilt Final Fantasy XIV.
覚えて
That
る
story
方たくさんいると思うんですけ
still inspires me to
ど、
this day.
発売したのはいいんです
The fact
が、
that they completely
非常にサーバートラブル
rebuilt the game.
多くてですね、ダイアログあんま見たくないですよね。
And they worked into the
So
law.
when we first rebuilt 14, of course, I'm sure a lot of you may remember, but it's great that we were able to release the game. But with the server troubles and login issues, you know, you see that all too familiar pop-up dialogue. I know, I'm sure nobody wants to see that again.
た
Oh,
だ
his
あれで
face!
すよね、エンドウォーカーの時あれの3倍ぐらいの数字
I have to say really quick, I don't like to comment on people's appearances, but don't you think Yoshi P looks absolutely great? He has such a great aura. He's smiling. You can feel the happiness radiating off of him. He looks so great. He looks like he's in a really good place. It just makes you happy. Like he looks like he's thriving and it's so nice.
をね、見ましたよね。
That said, those of you who tried to log in at the start of Endwalker, I'm sure the numbers in that error dialogue was much higher, maybe 3 times the number.
7.0 は多分サーバーたくさん増やしたんで大丈夫だと、
Yoshi P
信じ
dropped the
ております
skincare routine
But
today.
with at Dawntrail, we have increased the number of servers, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that this dialogue won't pop up for you guys.
Oh. All right. We can make that happen.
そして
We can create the large server
まあ
numbers.
レル
Don't
ムリボーン
worry.
というと結構忘れられないのがタイタンみたいなかなり尖ったコンテンツも多かったと思います。
And of course, with A Realm Reborn, I'm sure you will have some memorable encounters, including Titan, which was very challenging.
ちなみにタイタンのランドスライドで、30万アカウントぐらい消滅した記憶がございます。
By the way, I remember the challenge of Titan was quite tough. So with his landslide, we may have lost about 300,000 registered accounts.
Oh no!
まあ、
Really?
あとはあれですね覚えてますダークライトシリー
Actual
ズ
rage
あれが
quit.
最強装備ですよね
Dark Light attire, or the armor series. Oh, remembered. Yeah.
はい、まあそんなのがあって続いては蒼天のイシュガルドに移りました。
Okay, and with that, we released our first expansion, Heaven's Word.
Yes! The first expansion where you get demoted as the main character
なんとい
forever
って
on
も蒼
out.
天のイシュガルドから、レイドには難易度のねノーマルとこうハードみたいなものが入って、まあいよいよコンテンツを少しずつこう多層化していくみたいなタイミングがスタートしました。
So with a Heaven's Word, we tried to look at the difficulty level of the different battles, encounters, dungeons. So with the raids, we incorporated the normal and savage tiers.
ただ我々にとっても非常に学びの多いエクスパンションで、プレイヤーの皆さんからの ARR のフィードバックでちょっとレイド簡単なんじゃないかなっていうフィードバックをたくさんいただいていました。
So Heaven's Word was a lot of learning for us. We received a lot of feedback after the release of A Realm Reborn, and some of it was, oh, isn't the raid just a little too easy to get through?
Was it?
我々よし分かったじゃあ難しくするかと。
And so we were like, okay, fine, we get it. It was a little bit easy.
そしたらですねやりすぎだと too much って
So we adjusted it. We adjusted the difficulty level, and now everybody was saying, no, it's too hard. You did it too far.
Never
ま
happy!
あそこからねコンテンツやジョブのメカニクスいろいろ皆さんのねフィードバックをいただいてこうアジャストを始めていったというタイミングでもあります。
But with the feedback received, that is when we reviewed the job mechanics again and the different abilities that were available and made adjustments accordingly.
そしてなんといっても、1.0 から僕、担当するようになってなんとか開催したいと思っていたファンフェスが、開催できるようになった年でもありました。
And of course, we were able to hold our very first fan festival this year.
さあこ
Wow,
の
in
1回目のラスベガスのファンフェス
2015,
行
the
ったよっ
first
ていう
ever
方い
fan
ます？
By the
festival.
way, with the first fan festival, did any of you attend the very
Anyone
first
attend?
Las Vegas fan festival? May I see a show of hands?
ね
Oh,
おいろいろありがとうございます
Oh,
Thank you
thank you.
僕が一生で最も緊張した基調講演でした。
Oh, his
This
face.
was the keynote presentation where I was the most nervous.
そして続いて、ストーンブラッドへ、時代が移っていきます。
Next, we released the Stormblood expansion.
Alrighty.
まあここは本当にたくさんのフ
The
ィ
introduction
ードバックをいただい
of the most terrifying
て、
villains.
まあジョブのメカニクス、そ
I
れか
still
らバトルコン
remember
テンツのメカニ
Xenos
クス
just
というところ
slow
も
walking
か
at
なり
you. So
発展
terrifying.
試行錯誤が続いていったタイミングでもあります。
Storm of
And of
blah.
course, we continued to receive feedback, and we were able to look to that to adjust the different job mechanics as well as the battle mechanics.
それと同時にコンテンツに関しても、今なおたくさんの方に遊んでいただいている例えばエウレカとか、多人数の大規模コンテンツを実装していったりいろんなチャレンジ、まあ野間式麻雀もそうですねコンテンツが縦にばっかりじゃなくて横にこう広がってい
Wait,
く
I've just
タイ
seen
ミン
as well. I remember they introduced underwater swimming as well in Stormblood. I completely forgot about that. Can you imagine if they just whip out in Dawntrail a whole like underwater city? I know they did similar things in Stormblood. They had the kind of like bubble towns, but can you imagine if it was like Star Wars style, complete underwater city?
グにもなりました。
And of course, we tried to diversify our content as well, including large-scale multiplayer content like Eureka. I think some of you are still enjoying that content.
Ooh, Eureka!
Doman Mahjong is another thing. So not only did we sort of expand on the difficulty, now we're going for the breadth of content.
ちなみに
So
当時
Eureka was actually Eureka was released in Stormblood, then Bosnia was released in Shadowbringers. I thought it was the other way around. Ah, I see. Okay, so I haven't played any Eureka yet, but a lot of people do really enjoy it, or at least one of those things that everybody apparently hated, or the vocal. I wouldn't even say majority, but those who were loudest in the room complained at the time, but people ended up liking it.
エウレカのアップデートをプロデュースされたライブでやるたびに、チャットにはですね皆さんのこうズズズズズズっていうのが出てノーモアエウレカって書かれたんですよね。
You know, and when we were talking about Eureka back at the time in like a live letter, and we looked at the chat, and a lot of people were going ZZZ, ZZZ, or no more Eureka.
まあでもいろんなチャレンジをしてくるからこそコンテンツの広がりっていうのがあるんだというふうに今振り返るとねそういうふうに思える、拡張だったんじゃないかなと思います。
But that said, because we took these risks and took on these challenges, that's why we were able to bring such variety of content.
そしてそれを経てシャドウブ
They
リンガー
should
ズへ続き
always
ます。
be making risks. Sorry to pause it, but they should be making risks. That is such an important thing. They should be testing new things. They should be taking risks. That is so important, and they should never do that. They should never stop doing that. All right, here we go, Shadowbringers!
And of course, we released Shadowbringers.
特にですね、ファイナルファンタジー14、MMORPG ではありますが、
Oh my goodness!
RPG としてどれだけこう質の高いストーリー、それからバトルの融合というのを、目標にやってきたんですけど、その、集大成に近いところが作れたんじゃないかなと思ってます。
And so with this expansion, we kind of focused on the story and the RPG aspect of it and trying to blend together the narrative into some of the combat that you encountered. And we feel that we were able to start reaching that sort of culmination point as of Shadowbringers.
皆さんのおかげでですね、本当 RPG としても、随分大きく成長させていただけたというふうに感じています。
And I think because of your help, we were able to grow as an RPG as well.
でこの辺りからどんどん本当に多くのプレイヤーの皆さんがファイナルファンタジー14に訪れてきてくださることによってプレイヤーの皆さんのニーズっていうのもかなり様々になってきました。まあそこにいろんな形で対応していくという試行錯誤を始めたのもこの時期です。
And of course, at this timing, there were more and more players joining Final Fantasy XIV, and we realized that there are different needs for different players.
Ooh,
and so
this was when it was the mass exodus from WoW, wasn't it? This was the timeline. This is when there was that first initial wave of like, WoW bad, let's try Final Fantasy. That big initial wave, the Shadowlands, Shadowbringers era. So they had like all of this influx of players as well. So this was like peak in so many different ways. So I have to say, a lot of people say that Heaven's Ward was when the game really sunk in for them. ARR, they got through. And in Heaven's Ward, that's when they really found home in the game, and it will always hold like such a special place in their heart. So I feel like I kind of found home immediately. I had a really good experience with ARR, and I found that home immediately. So I loved Heaven's Ward, but it kind of set in ARR and Heaven's Ward together. But I feel like it was actually Stormblood where things got really real for me. That's when like the world started mattering way more. Like that's when I was fully invested. I even wanted to do side quests to get to know all of the different tribes in Azim Steppe. I wanted to know their traditions. I wanted to know more about them. I was so fully invested, and that's when it really sunk in. And then I feel like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, because then you really, really like are deeply invested and you deeply care, it's when things start to hit so much harder, and it's so great. So in Shadowbringers is when they had Bosnia, and I think a lot of people love Bosnia. So they built upon Eureka. They took the risk with Eureka, and then I feel like they kind of built upon it. But people, I feel, was Bosnia quite positively received, because they kind of, I suppose, took notes of what everyone was saying and then built Bosnia. And as far as I know, Bosnia was quite well received. Maybe not at the time, but you guys speak highly of it now.
Started looking at accommodating for even more variety of content.
そしてそれを経てエンドウォーカーへとつながっていきます。
And with all that, it connected
Endwalker.
into Endwalker.
Wow.
こちらは MMORPG というね終わらない、物語というか終わらない世界ではあるんですが、節目ということで、1回目のストーリーフィナーレを目指すという形で皆さんに本当に物語と体験をお届けしてまいりました。
And of course, with Final Fantasy XIV, we are an MMORPG, which doesn't technically end per se, but we tried to bring a sort of finale to a story arc at this time.
ただそれと同時にやっぱり RPG としてのストーリーの評価の高
Well,
さという
with
ところ
one
も
chapter
あ
closing,
って
another
本当に
opens,
たくさんの
another
人に
starts.
遊んでいただけるように特
One
に
chapter may have
ソロコン
ended.
テンツそれからソロでプレイすること
I'm excited for the next.
少人数で遊べるといったあたりのシステム開発にとにかく注力してきたタイミングでもあります。
And of course, we have a lot of people who enjoyed the story, and thankfully we had some really great acclaim about our story being very robust for an RPG, and a lot of people were able to join Final Fantasy XIV. And with this expansion, we kind of focused in on solo content, those that can be enjoyed with either one person or a small group of people.
皆さんも辛抱強く待っていただいたおかげで ARR の時点から、エンドウォーカーのラスト、まあそれを超えてなおストーリーに関わるインスタンスダンジョンは全てコンテンツサポーターで、ソロでクリアできるというところまでようやくたどり着くことができました。
And so, of course, we implemented the duty support system so that players who want to enjoy the story and the encounters that are associated with it can go into these different dungeons by yourself. And we were able to backtrack and support content or duty support from ARR all the way to Endwalker.
So I have to say, Final Fantasy XIV as an MMO, the world feels so alive, and I feel like the passion from the player base and also the different systems like player housing add a lot of life to the world, incredible amounts of life. And the fact that they have these solo player experiences on paper, you would think, there are so many systems that are based on you just going in by yourself, like solo player experiences. And yet you would think that that would have a knock-on effect of making the world feel empty or quiet. And it absolutely doesn't do that. It just adds something that people can use if they so wish. But it doesn't take anything away from the MMO aspect or the open world aspect, let's say, because the world still feels alive. You've got so many things in the game that make or contribute to the game feeling so social, like the depth of the emotes, even the depths of the minions and the minions interacting with each other always blows my mind. And as I was saying, player housing just adds endable, well, not even endable, just unending replayability, doesn't it? Because you've got parties, you've got festivals, you've got so many things that you can make from player housing, you know, jump houses, jump puzzles. There are so many things that you can do. And from day one, when I experienced, you know, going into the dungeons with NPCs, it really never took anything away from the MMO or the open world at all. It only added in a weird way. Because like I said, on paper, you would think, having loads of solo player experiences, well, it's not going to be an MMO, is it? It's just basically a single player game. But that's not at all what happens.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
いや世の中不思議なもので、やっぱりこうオンラインゲーム MMORPG 人と関わって遊ぶのが嫌だということで、なかなか14はじめとする MMO 手に取ってくださらない方というのも非常に多いです。
It is kind of curious because even if this is an online game where typically it's necessary for people to work with other players to play, there are certain people who hesitate because they don't want that sort of interaction with other players, and so that's why they didn't try Final Fantasy XIV.
ただ今回こういったソロ対応とかをやってくることによって、じゃあ遊んでみようかな、そしてゲームへ訪れてくださって、皆さんの本当に温かいコミュニティの力に触れて、どんどん光の戦士たち増えて、そして育っていってるのを実感します。
That said, with content duty support, of course, that also helped. But then the community welcomed these new peoples, and they were able to support them through their growth. And I think we were able to grow in numbers of our Warrior of Light. So I think that's also a great step forward as well.
そしてそれらの状況を
I think what you guys are saying is completely right. It does encourage people to get involved with the MMO aspect.
新たな Because
we say this all the time, an MMO is like a theme park. There are so many different rides. There are going to be different types of rides, different types of activities, tons of different things to try. And what you want to engage in is going to be different. What's going to appeal to you is going to be different. But having the options and having everything there for whoever wants to engage with it is always really important. And the thing is once you become invested and once you become interested, like once you've gone on that ride, you might be inspired to try other things. Like, hey, I really enjoyed that. That looks similar. I wouldn't ordinarily do that, but now I'm interested in it. So if you are somebody who's, let's say, more socially anxious, or you get anxiety playing with other people, you just want to stay in a comfy, like, NPC group, it will encourage you to try other parts of the MMO, like other MMO aspects. Absolutely. Encourages you to go and try other things, inspires you to try other things, because what reeled you in appealed to you. And I feel like that reeling in process, having so many different systems or so many different opportunities to kind of draw in as many different types of people and make everybody kind of feel comfy. Once people are kind of drawn in and they feel interested, they're invested, then they then try other things. So definitely good. Not, well, gateway drugs, good way to say it, but what's my favorite logo? Oh, that's a good question. I am a bit of a sucker for dragons, so Heavensward I think is one of my favorites. But I also say Shadowbringers because that's quite iconic. Just a dark figure with the sword kind of going, it's very arty and like blending like that. So I'd say Heavensward and Shadowbringers. But that doesn't mean to say that the other ones aren't very cool, because Stormblood's also very cool. The Stormblood logo is very, very, very cool. And then, so maybe like Heavensward, Shadowbringers, Stormblood, Endwalker, Realm Reborn, maybe. That's just quick fire.
So with all that said, now we're striving for the future, which leads us to our next expansion.
Okay, here we go. What's next? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm so excited. I can't. I'm being so annoying. I can't wait.
さあ、こちらファイナルファンタジー14としては 7.0 と呼ん
Look
で
how
ます。
hot we are.
So on the Final Fantasy XIV team internally, we call this 7.0.
サマー2024って書いてあるね。
Summer.
We say summer 2024 release.
おい、リリースデートまだ出ないのか。
And I know people are saying, well, when are we going to find out about the release date?
Yeah, when? Come on then, give us a date.
大丈夫、もうちょっと後で話すから。
Don't worry, we will talk about it just later in the presentation.
What? Stalling? How dare you?
7.0
You're like an MSQ streamer.
ドントレイルから、さらにこの先10年間
What?
またいろんなチャレンジを皆さんと一緒にしていこうと思います。
So of course, this 7.0, aka Dawntrail, is our next challenge in the 10 years moving forward.
その10年次の10年に際して
Oh, the
我
next
々が、
10 years.
まず最初にチャレンジしていこうと思っていることがこちらです。
So one of the first challenges we want to take on for the next 10 years is going to be this.
これまで、まあ、6.0、6.x シリ
I
ー
am
ズ
so
で、
excited to hear
た
about
く
this,
さんの
honestly.
カジュアルプレイヤー、
Like
ソロ
having a
プレイヤー
roadmap
たちを迎える準
for
備と
their
いうの
values
がで
going
きましたの
forward.
で、ここからは
This is
改めて MMORPG としてさらに、高みを目指し
Game
て
design
進化にチ
philosophy
ャレン
is
ジをしてい
everything.
こうと思います。
So of course, throughout 6.0 and Walker, through the 6.x patch series, we were making different preparations to welcome in those more casual-leaning players or people who wanted to enjoy content by themselves solo. So with Dawntrail, we want to aim for evolving as an MMORPG.
さあではじゃあ具体的にどういうことなのというのをざっくりコンセプト方針をお話ししていきます。
So I would like to go through what we're thinking about specifically in a sort of like an overview of our concept.
まずその一つ目、マルチプレイという部分をさらに強化していこうと
To
思
the
います。
next stage of
So of course,
14.
we would like to focus in on multiplayer aspect as one of those things.
それに際してラージスケール多人数で遊べると
Oh my god, it's Azeroth 2!
So with that, we would
Eorzea
like to
2!
refine or to tackle on more large-scale duties.
エウレカやボズ
Wait,
ヤに
this is
続
huge.
き
Hold on. More large scale duties. Is that Eureka Bosnia? Because again, I'm only just fresh out of the MSQ. Not quite as endgame or professional as everyone here. So more large scale duties, would that be a Eureka Bosnia thing? Okay, so this is a massive announcement because Endwalker didn't come out with a large scale duty or not an endless grind, but a really, really big grind. So those complaints are kind of seen and heard, and then in Dawntrail there's going to be more large scale duties, which is woohoo, let's go.
バトル系の大型の探索コンテンツというのの開発もすでにスタートしています。
So content that kind of are in the same vein of Eureka or Bosnia is going to be in the works.
There you go. There you go.
まあこの辺りもちろんまだ公表してないコンテンツというのも開発、スタートしてたりはするんですが、とにかくファイナルファンタジー14というゲームたくさんの、価値観のプレイヤーに遊んでいただけているその力を今回 7.0 以降 7.1、7.2 で こうみんなで遊ぶっていうことをさらに突き詰めていけたらなと思ってます。
And so there are lots of content we're trying to develop right now, some of them that may not be mentioned here today in today's presentation, but we understand that there are a lot of different values that people hold as they are playing Final Fantasy XIV. So we want to also focus in on large-scale content, multiplayer content, as we go through 7.1 and 2 and beyond.
まあもちろんその 6.X シリーズでね、バリアントダンジョンみたいな少人数で遊ぶコンテンツっていうのもそのシステム開発しっかりできましたので、それらをやらないというわけじゃなくて、そういったコンテンツもやりながらさらにラージスケールのコンテンツも作っていきます。
Of course, we're not neglecting the solo or smaller scale content like the variant dungeons. We will continue to update that. And so it's going to be more in parallel. We're going to have the smaller scale content versus the large participating content as well.
そしてもう一つ重要なポイントがこちらです。
And another important element that I want to cover is this.
遊びごたえの強化というのにちょっと改めて意識的に取り組んでいきたいなと思ってます。
So of course, a more fulfilling gaming experience is how we worded it, but we want to kind of focus in on this as well.
例えば
What does this mean? A more
まあ
fulfilling
本当に
gaming
世界中たくさんの
experience?
プレイヤーの方のフィードバックから、まあ我々こうじゃあこの遊びごたえって何かっていうと、こうボスのターゲットサークルがこうやけくそにこうでかくなっていったりとか。
So, for example, this is one of the many feedback that we have received that kind of relates to that fulfilling gaming experience. For example, the target circle of your enemy, the hitbox, is ridiculously large at this point.
あとこうギミックの内容
Are we large shaming the bosses? We're saying the bosses are too large. Excuse me.
に関してもちょっと似たようなものが増えてきて、実際にプレイしていてもちょっとまたこのパターンなのかとか、まあもちろんなんだろう、こう経験が積みやすいから楽ではあるんですけど、実際にちょっと自分でプレイしてても眠くなってくるなっていうのがあったりしてます今。
And
What if the boss was a Lalafell? That would be great.
in terms of battle mechanics, they tend to be very similar content to content. And some people might feel that it's very repetitive, feels like a pattern almost. And of course, it might help if you are trying to build your gameplay experience and try to get a hang of it. But for some players, me included, I kind of get sleepy because it kind of gets routine and mundane.
まあ僕あんまりこ
Oh,
う
it's
ゲーム
too
しながら
many
寝落ちすることないんですけど、ちょっと疲れてるとちょっと眠くなってきたな。
Wait, hang on a
もう
second.
ちょ
Hang on a second. I was saying the real end boss of Dawntrail is Tataru. We're also saying that the bosses are too big. It's adding up. It's adding up. It is. It's adding up. Boss sizes are too big. Maybe we've got a small boss incoming. That's all I'm saying.
ちょっとエキサイトメントを高めていきたいと思います。
You know, we rarely fall asleep when we're playing games if we're really into it. But then sometimes when I get too tired, it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna. So I'm trying to see if I can spice it up a little, bring the
Yeah,
excitement
Yoshi
back.
P snoozing on the
Sa-
black mage
ここで注意点
rotations
で
is
す。
so easy, right?
That said, I do want to advise you.
こういう話をすると、やばい、吉田また難易度を上げようとしてるって思う方たくさんいらっしゃいます。
When I talk about something like this, I know some people might get a knee-jerk reaction of, oh no, Yoshida is going to make everything difficult again.
Yes. He's a black mage main, so clearly he loves pain.
まあ基本的にね、難易度を上げて皆さんを困らせたいっていうわけじゃない。もっともっと興奮してもらうためにもっともっと新しいギミック、オリジナリティのあるものっていうのを作っていきたいと、そういう意思表明だと思ってください。
And so for the most part, we're not trying to trouble people. We're trying not to make your lives difficult. It's just we want to bring a little bit more uniqueness, something that is new and original into these battles. So rest assured.
まあちょっと日本語なので難しいかもしれないですけど、もう少しプレイヤーの皆さん一人一人が工夫する余地、 自分だからこれができたみたいな遊び応えっていうところをちゃんと作っていきたいというふうに思ってます。
So in the Japanese word, there's this word kufu, which loosely translates to kind of thinking with your own mind and kind of figuring it out. So I think we want to encourage players to build your own strategies and talk to each other in your party to strategize and kind of encourage that kind of gameplay also.
Yoshi P really shaming us, telling us to do the thing. What do you mean?
なんだろう、リスクも取りながらやっていこうと思うので、時折失敗してね、皆さんに怒られることもあるかもしれませんが、だんだん慣れてきてしまった。
This is the level of gatekeeping I do not expect. Why is there a brain cell required for the next expansion? What is this?
14を今一度エキサイト持って楽しめるように、さらに拡大させていこうというのが当面の目標になります。
And so, of course, we would love to take challenges. I would like for my developers to be able to take on challenges, take risks in creating their content. And of course, we may screw up. We may have a misstep, and we might be up here apologizing to our players once again. But
no, because at least they're trying
we don't want
something.
Things to be mundane. We want you guys to be excited as you play Final Fantasy XIV.
I mean, it's so clear that the devs care so much about their player base. They just want to create things that are fun, worthwhile. Anytime they put something new in the game, it's never going to be out of malice or spite, is it? They're going to be wanting to try new things to try and provide different types of experiences that some people may or may not enjoy. But it's always going to be with the player's experience in mind. It's never going to be for malice, out of malice. I mean, come on, they're devs. Of course they want people to play their game.
はどうなるのかっていう心配がきっとあると思うんですが。
And I'm sure with this kind of talk, it might beg the question, like, well, so what's going to happen to the different jobs and their mechanics?
ジョブに関してはせっかく節目のねレベル100が来るので、今何かを大きくめちゃくちゃバトルメカニクスも含めていじるってことは 7.0、7.x シリーズではしません。今の延長線上にちゃんとアップデートを行います。
So, because we are reaching a sort of milestone level cap, which is level 100, it's not we don't intend to upset everything again. We want to just continue updating the different jobs and kind of add on to what we already have set up throughout the 7.0 and 7.x series.
まずはコンテンツ側のね、よりエキサイトメントを高めるというのを 7.1、7.2、7.3 と徐々にね、こうやっていこうと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。
So, of course, we're going to be focusing on the content itself and the encounters throughout 7.1, 2, and 3 to bring back that sort of excitement.
遊び応えとかチャレンジ増やすのいいけど、なんかちょっとメリットもうちょっとくれよっていうお声あると思います。
And so we talked about how we're going to bring back excitement to the content itself, but well, what's in it for me?
我々今取り組んでいるのが
Shinies, that's all we need.
獲得していただくリワードというものを大幅に増やしていこうというワークフローを作り始めてます。
So with that, we are looking into sort of improving the rewards so that we can sort of bolster that aspect of it.
これまで ARR からここに至るまでなかなかこの1パッチあたりのリワード、例えば装備ギアとかもっとたくさんのマウントとかなかなかここまで増やせないで来れたんですが、いよいよここから先コンテンツの幅も量もかなり増えましたので、皆さんにお届けする報酬というのもさらに量を増やしていこうと思ってます。
And so with the different expansions throughout, since we released ARR up to this point, we were unable to increase the number of rewards per patch that we give in terms of gear or mounts. And so looking to the future and just considering how wide and broad we have become with the different content that we offer, we would like to look into increasing the amount of rewards that we are providing our players.
7.1 から徐々に増やしていく今計画になって
You complete a savage and you get an extra glam slot. Yeah, put me in the team, Yoshi P. That's not going to cause outrage, is it?
いて、おおよそ 7.3 ぐらいの時には今の1パッチあたりの報酬が 1.5 倍ぐらいまで増やせるんじゃないかなと思います。
So the plans are in place. So our goal is that by patch 7.3-ish, we would have maybe 1.5 times more compared to current.
Ooh!
まあたくさんの皆さんから、たくさんね利益もいただいてますので、さらに還元してとにかく皆さんと一緒にさらにこう14盛り上げていこうと思いますのでどうぞよろしくお願いします。
So with your subscriptions and just continuing to stay with us, we have collected from you. So we want to give back. So we want to continue looking into things like this.
さあそれらのスタートとなるドーントレイルこの内容、まあ皆さんもうご存知だとは思うんですが改めてざっとだけね中身確認しておきましょう。
So Dawntrail, I know we've announced many information, but just wanted to do a very quick recap of what we've already talked about.
Okay.
新しいジョブバイパーとピクトマンサ
Oh,
ー
I'm
実装
so
されますね。
excited.
Of course, 2 new jobs, Viper and Pictomancer.
Both Viper and Pictomancer look sick. The Viper animations are really cool,
レベルキャ
especially
ップも
breaking
つい
the
に
weapon
レ
in
ベル
half.
100に
And then
到達、
Pictomancer
まあ節
just
目
looks like
にな
so
りま
much
すね。
fun, right up my street.
And level cap will be increased to level 100, which is sort of a milestone for us.
Woo!
ただそ
Someone
ろ
who's
そろ
boosted all the
我々
characters in
8.0
WoW.
のことも考えなきゃいけないので110にするのか120にするのか150にするのか一旦全部50に戻そうかいろんなことを話し合い始めてます。
That said, we also have to start looking into what should we do for 8.0, and do we raise it just another 10 levels, 20 levels, 50 levels? Or do we just reset everything and go back to 50?
Yeah, I mean, that's what WoW did, you know. Eventually, when things go on for so long, the numbers get higher and higher and higher. And we keep talking about the core fundamental kind of structure to MMOs, this whole leveling thing, and how MMOs can be really overwhelming for new players and don't necessarily pique the interest of many people because there are so many things you have to do before you get to the point of where everyone else is. You know, oh, come play this new game with me. Oh, but you have to level 100 levels before we can really do anything. And yes, you can level with them. Yes, there are things you can do. I'm talking generically across like MMOs, you know. And that's what WoW did. They had a level squish because it's, I mean, lots of people love leveling. That's true. It's definitely important, but with each level cap increase, the kind of further and further away or more you have to do to get to the point, you know, where everyone else is, as I was saying. And yeah, no, leveling's important. You can't really get rid of it completely. But I wonder if they will do a squish. But stop pausing and listen.
まあでもそれぐらいやっぱ長期計画を持ってね、さらにこの先10年20年と続けていきたいので、まあいろんなことをもうすでに計画をし始めてます。
That said, jokes aside, we are looking into a long-term plan. That's why we're trying to also look at what would it look like 10 years, 20 years from now.
そしてありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you.
そして改めてですね XBOX ファンの皆さんに大変お待たせしましたが XBOX でもつい先日ですね、正式ローンチをすることができました。
And of course, Xbox players, thank you so much for your patience. We were able to release the Xbox version of Final Fantasy XIV.
Yes! Oh, it opens up to a wealth of new sprouts, more players.
さらにまあ当然新しいエリア多数ありますし、まあ新しい敵も多数出てきます。そして多数のダンジョン、新しいものを
Cosmic exploration. I forgot about this. This sounds so good. You've got all the new areas. I remember when we had the first look, I think it was the Japanese Fan Fest, and they showed all the different areas. There were so many aesthetics that we loved. There was like really, really, really nice, like foresty vibes, but also like Wild West zones. And then you had, what was it? Solution 9, the complete out of nowhere tech city that looked amazing. Look at the new allies. The alpaca.
用意されてます。
And of course, we can't forget the new areas, new threats, new dungeons we have prepared for you.
当然新しいレイドも始まりますし、先ほどお話ししたように、プレイヤーみんなで遊ぶ
I'm
と
dying
い
to
う
know
コ
what
ンセ
cosmic
プト
exploration
で
will
さらにね、
consist of,
コスモエ
honestly.
クスプローラーちょっと惑星をね皆さんで開拓探索してもらうみたいなコンテンツ、いよいよかなり仕様も固まって、制作がスタートできそうな状態になってます。
And so, of course, we have the new raid that's going to be coming. And then as for the large-scale content where everybody can participate would be the Cosmic Explorer, where you're on a planet trying to explore and develop. So I think we have our systems kind of drafted in place, and so we are getting ready for production on that.
It's No Man's Sky.
そして
Oh my gosh, it's us!
こんなさまざまなチャレンジと要素を詰め込んだ、ファイナルファンタジー、14 7.0 の16
I clicked on the wrong panel, so I'm with you there, Yoshimi.
So of course, with a lot of challenges that we're taking for the new Final Fantasy XIV expansion, not 16, 7.0.
We have a date! The 28th of July? June. Oh no, the date format confusing the Brits.
大変長らくお待たせいたしま
Okay,
した
it's really
が
hard to work out. Is it the 7th of Feb 2024? Or is it the 2nd of the 7th, which would be July? It's really hard to work out. Are we getting it in February or July? For anyone new here, I am joking. I have a very stupid sense of humor and I don't take myself too seriously, so I'm kidding.
14、ドントレイル6月28日アーリーアクセススタート、そして7月2日正式発売という形で、今最終調整を、最後のね開発の追い込みをやっているところです。
So thank you so much for your patience. I know we waited for a long time to announce this, but we are happy to say that we are planning to start early access on June 28th and official release on July 2nd, and we're making our final adjustments on those.
Oh! We've got a date! Oh, I'm so excited.
アーリーアクセス本当はもう1週間前にしたかったんですけど。
So with this early access start date, we actually wanted to start it a week earlier.
Elden Ring
What?
DLC.
Sorry, what?
もう1週間前に
They wanted to start it a week Yoshi P wants to play the new Elden Ring DLC and I don't blame him. That is so funny. He is such a hero. He's such like a man of the people. He's like, no, I want to play the Elden Ring DLC. Other people are going to want to play it. So we're releasing it a week later. Like, that's the best thing that I've heard in ages. This is why he is such a hero. This is why everybody loves him. You get 1 week to finish the Elden Ring DLC. Easy.
したかったんですけど。
So with this early access start date, we actually wanted to start it a week earlier.
Elden Ring DLC. まあ皆さんもエルデンリングのね DLC やりたいでしょうから。
We figured everybody would be interested in playing the Elden Ring DLC.
Aww. Including
それが1
him.
週間です。
I'll give you 1 week.
You get 1 week. Do you hear that? Challenge.
ですので1週間どっぷり
He's amazing.
エルデンリングの DLC 楽しんだらもうそのままサマーバケ
No
ーショ
wonder
ンへ
the
突
player
入してくだ
base
さい。
rally behind him so much.
I'll give you 1 week to enjoy Elden Ring DLC and then just go into your summer vacation into Dawntrail.
Yes! Okay, ride out all that stress from the Elden Ring DLC.
あの
Go on
言っときますけど
vacation.
決して僕がやりたいからずらしたわけじゃないですからね。
Just want to make it clear, it's not because I want to play Elden Ring DLC and then play Dawntrail.
Sure.
いやもちろん楽しみですけど。
Although I am looking forward to it.
I'm just wondering how many shores there are in chat. Sure. It's definitely because I'm playing it. Sure. That is literally
さあ
the
で
most
は、リリ
Giga
ース
chatting
日
I've
それ
ever
からアーリー
seen.
アクセスの日付を発表したのでちょっとコレクターズエディションを紹介させていただきます。
So, because we have discussed the release date, I would like to touch upon the collector's edition.
Ooh, collector's
So if we can
edition.
have the,
持ってきて。
we want to show the content of what the physical collector's edition.
I've never had a
entails.
collector's edition of anything before. Oh, wow. You have to wear gloves to touch it. Otherwise, well, it'll cost millions. How's he going to get around all his rings? Oh, wait, oh no. We're going to be here all day. He tried. He tried.
まずコレクターズエディション、まあここに全部物理でね、
Wow,
持って
look
きたん
at
ですけど、
that.
今回、フィギュアがまたついてます。今回バイパーの、光の戦士、ハイクオリティフィギュアになっております。
Okay, so getting into the contents of the physical collector's edition. As you can see, we have our high quality Viper figure.
そして冒険には欠かせない今回、新たなファイナルファンタジー14のマップですね。
Yes, we can't forget our map
Wow, look at
of
that.
the realm.
The hardest thing about Final Fantasy 14 is map.
そしてちょっと待ってくださいね。
Hold on, let me neatly put this away.
It's a mouse mat, right?
そして、光の戦士たちが冒険でね使ってる愛用の機構録を今回ね物理アイテムとして作ってみました。
Okay, next is the unending journey as a journal form. Sorry.
でまあこちらね当然中身皆さんで埋めてってください。
So of course, it is literally a journal. So you can note down your adventures in this book.
Mine will just be like, I ate cheese today. I thought about cheese today. I bought some cheese today. And then play some 14 in it.
そして続いてがですねこちら何かというと
Wow, look at
ちょっ
that.
と古風な、ペン入れになってます。
And so this, it's actually sort of like a vintage-looking pen case.
かなりこだわってね作りましたので、まあ、冒険者感というのを大事
Why
に
do
し
I
な
want
が
to
ら
tie this around like my jeans and have it as like a holster for pens, obviously? There's nothing else you would
9
holster
years
in there.
already? More than a quarter of my life. Okay, Mage, wow.
Thank you so much for the 9 months. So it looks cool. You could put like your keys in there. Like that's phone sized. It's not backpack sized for me. You could put your cheese string in there, right? Your phone in there, and then you could put other things in there. You could put your keys in there.
作ってます。
But yeah, we were really meticulous about the design of this pen case, kind of
Wow, look at
replicating
that.
that feeling of an adventurer taking his sort of writing utensils and storing it into this kind of envelope.
Oh yeah, writing
で
utensils.
まあ
That's what I thought as
巻い
well.
てですよ。
You can roll it up
巻いてですよ。
and roll it up,
まあこれでこう。
and it has a string
Oh.
that you can close it with.
まあなのでペンだけじゃなくてね、
You
いろんな
can
も
put
の
your
を収
crayons
納してね、
in
こうバ
there.
ッグ
Just
に持
don't
ち
eat
運びや
them.
すいように、なってます。
So of course, you can utilize this for not just pens, but any sort of stick-like
Crayons.
objects to put
We
in
can
there.
put our glue in there.
そしてちょっと待ってくださいね。手袋した方がいい
Actually,
の
this
かな
one。we might want to wear gloves.
Oh
Or
no.
do we?
もちろんこの天野先生
Wow,
のね
look at
最新
that.
書き下ろしのドントレールのとこの特装ボックスついてきます。
Of course, we haven't forgotten the decorative art box featuring the
Beautiful.
wonderful artwork of
I love how he's
Mr.
just
Yoshitaka
flashbanging the
Amano.
crowd. Super effective. It's beautiful.
はい。というわけでちょっとコレクターズエディションの今回物理アイテムですねご紹介しました。ちょっと待ってね IL 上げるからね。
So these are the physical components of the collector's edition. Sorry, let me put my accessories back on to get my eye level up.
No, that's wrong. Nobody thinks about accessories.
Okay.
さあじゃあまあコレクターズエディションがねこんな感じになってます。
This is our collector's edition physical items.
It's so funny because I've never really felt attached enough to a game before to even think about, say, the collector's edition. Sometimes when they come with in-game items, I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. That's a cool mount. Like, sometimes I can get like, I can think about it in that case. But I've never really truly felt connected with a game unless, like, obviously Halo 3 carries a large, like, portion of my childhood and will always, like, have my heart, obviously. But in terms of, you know, my more let's say adult gaming life, I've never really felt truly passionate to the point where I'd get the collector's edition because I'd feel proud or I feel connected with the game enough. Whereas now, after playing Final Fantasy XIV, I'm like, oh no, I really care and I really want the collector's edition because I love the game. It has my whole heart and soul and I want everything. Like, look at that artwork. It's so beautiful. Look, I fill up my inventory IRL as much as I do in game, okay?
Woohoo! Dawntrail
まあ
ahoy.
今紹介し
Ahoy,
た
let's go.
内容一覧になって
Thank you,
おりますので、ぜひさあコレクターズエディション物理どうしようかなと悩んでいただければと思います。
So, and this is a list of the physical items that will be included in the collector's edition. If you could, please consider pre-ordering this. But yeah, your consideration would be definitely appreciated.
ありがとうございます。お、ちょっと聞いてみようかな。ちなみに ARR から全部のコレクターズエディション持ってるぞっていう方いらっしゃいますか？
Just out of curiosity, who here has collected all of the collector's editions since
Oh,
ARR?
good
すごい
question.
ありがとうございます。
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Thanks!
が欲しい。
面白いのがね、
You'd be so
机のスタッ
proud.
フ
Like,
も手
that
を
would
挙げ
be
てるのが
something
ちょっと
you'd
面
be
白い。
I just
genuinely
noticed
proud
that some
about.
of our Square Enix staff also raised their hands, which is very interesting.
個人的に買ってくれてありがとうね。
Thank you so much for your purchase.
さあここまでちょっと物理、アイテムの紹介をしましたので、ここからは、デジタルのコレクターズエディションのアイテムをご紹介したいと思います。
Okay, so we went over the physical items in the collector's edition. Next, I would like to talk about the digital items.
その前にそれに関係する動画をちょっと短いですけどご覧いただこうと思います。
So in relation to that, we brought a short video to show you. Please roll video.
No, this is when I get really sucked in. No, if there's a cute, good, no, that's it. I want it. No, I want it. I want it already. Yeah. No, I want it. Music? Oh, look at that. What? Oh no, it's so cool. Oh, it's so good. Look at it. That is the coolest thing ever. Arf. I want the mount. Oh no, it's working. Oh, it's cool. So, what? Look at the chocobo brush. Look at this chocobo brush. This is everything. And a wind-up garnet minion. I'm not sure if I've met this character yet.
今ご覧いただいたのが、デジタルのコレクターズエディションインゲームアイテム、マウントのアークとなります。
So yeah, the video that you've seen, it's pretty self-explanatory, but one of the digital items that you can receive in the collector's edition is the Arc mount.
It's
そし
so
て
cool.
その後で完成上がったのはきっと
This is where they really get you.
Garnet
Cool
の
in-game
ミニオンが
items.
ついてくるからかな
Shut up and take my
思いま
money.
す。
And then I'm sure people had cheered for that Garnet minion too.
Are we happy about the garnet minion? As somebody from Final Fantasy
そして
IX? I haven't played it yet.
武器の方は、新しく追加となるピクト
I
マ
need
ン
to
サ
play
ー
it
の、
before Dawntrail.
武器である筆、そのチョコボの筆と、もう筆すでに用意してくれてる人いる。
So of course, with the Pictomancer being implemented, the glam weapon is going to be the Chocobo's brush.
It's
and I
so
see it in the
cute.
audience, somebody already has a Pictomancer brush.
Yes!
すごい。
That's
もう
amazing.
完璧にク
That's
ルルさんになっ
perfect.
て。
Oh, it's Cryle. Oh, thank you. Perfect.
こちらがデジタルアイテムのコレクターズエディションですの
I
で、ちょっ
can't
とこ
wait
こ
for
で
Kryles to be more
SKU
involved. Like, not more involved with the
説明だけ
story, but I can't wait for
簡単
her
にして
to
おき
be
ます。
like with us for
So
a
again,
change.
these are the digital items, but we do have a kind of complex sort of SKUs lineup. So allow me to explain.
基本的にはエンドウォーカーと 同じなんですが、ちょっとおさらいしておきましょう。
So the setup is just like our last expansion, Endwalker, but just wanted to go over this really quickly.
まず Windows それから Mac、Steam を除く Windows と Mac 版でプレイされている方で、コレクターズエディションを買うぞという方は
So this is really cool because a lot of the time you don't necessarily have. It can go either way. Sometimes you don't care about the in-game items. Sometimes you don't necessarily care as much about the in-person items because you might not have anywhere to put them. So I think them separating it out like this is really cool. The fact that you can just opt in for just the in-game items if you want them and separating them out like that is really nice.
のコレクターズエディションを買っていただければゲームもついてくるし、さっきご紹介した物理アイテムもついてくるし、今ご紹介したインゲームアイテムもついてきます。
So if you are playing on a Windows or Mac, not Steam, I'm sorry, but that would be the top row where you see that collector's edition. This is the whole bundle where the game, the expansion, the physical goods, and the in-game items come in one package.
そしてプレイス
So
テーション4、プ
so
レイ
you
ス
can only get the collector's edition if you don't have Steam. But if you have Steam, you can't have the collector's edition. Or your Dawntrail won't work if it's Steam. Oh no, I'm not even gonna open the. I'm not gonna open the Steam box. You can buy the collector's box separately. Oh, I see. That's why it doesn't come with the game because then if you have it on Steam, you can just buy the. Okay, that makes sense. All right. So people who have Steam can get it. All
テー
right.
ション5、Xbox、そして Steam でプレイされてる方で、さっきご紹介した物理の、コレクターズ購入されたい方は、グッズだけのボックスというのがあるの
And
で
consoles.、
それとこの下にあるデジタルコレクターズエディションを購入していただければ、どっちも手に入るようになってます。
So if you are playing on a PS4, PS5, Xbox Series X or S, or Steam, so we have the physical items packaged by themselves as a collector's box, and then the digital items would be bundled into the digital collector's edition.
そしてもういいんだと、物理はいいんだと、マウントアークを早くよこせという方は、このデジタルコレクターズエディションを買っていただければ大丈夫です。
And if you just want the digital items, you don't care about the physical items, just give me the ARC mount, then you can go for the digital collector's edition.
そして最後、
That would
スタンダード
usually
エディ
be
ション
me, to be fair. I'm
何
like,
も
just
つい
give
て
me
こない
shiny
ノー
thing.
マルのパッケージです。
And then finally, we have our standard edition. This is just the expansion.
多分この会場にいる方と配信をご覧の皆様にはスタンダードエディションは多分関係ないです。
And so for those people who are enthused about our collector's edition, I think the standard edition will not really pertain to you.
さあというわけで、ちょっとね複雑に SKU になっていますが、これら改めて、ウェブサイトの方でも詳細説明されますので、ご確認いただければと思います。
So yeah, I understand it's a bit complicated, so we will be having a website set up so that it explains the different lineups. So if you wanted to get more details, we encourage you to look at that page.
Well, they've
あと
done a
1
good
個
job with the
注意
ticks
点です
here.
が、ファイナルファンタジー14はエンドウォーカーからもう一切物理パッケージを作っていないので、お店に行ってもドントレール売ってないのでご注意ください。
And another point of caution, and you may be familiar with this, since Endwalker, we have not produced a physical disc version of the game or the expansion itself. So please be warned, if you go into...
Where would you even put it? Wait. Where would you even put it these days? Physical copy. Jam it in the USB part.
Like a game retailer, you will not find the
Where does it
standard
go?
edition disc there
I'm not a
anymore. It's all
zoomer.
digital
Just like, where do I
download.
put that?
はい、忘れないようにしておいてください。
Okay.
では
In the cup
7.0、
holder.
グラフィックスのアップデートを行うということで、特に皆さんの環境を、アップグレードというかね、必須動
I
作
thought
環
it
境
was
等
a
々
button to
変わって
push
ますの
to
で、改
gain
めてちょっ
access
とご
to a
紹介させてくだ
Starbucks
さい。
cup holder. Is that
So
not
of
what
course,
it's for?
with the different updates that we're making, including the graphical update,
Ooh, the
I'm afraid
graphical
we will
update!
have to adjust the system requirements for your platform.
これまでにお話ししてきた部分とちょっと一箇所だけ変更をさせていた
Oh,
だ
the
けると
system
助かります。
requirements.
Which is the singular point on this chart of system requirements.
Windows の環境で CPU、必須動作環境の中に Intel Core i7 の6700というふうに表記させてい
Oh,
ただ
I'm
いてた
fine. I still have a. Is it a 1070? I have a 10 something. I'm fine.
んですが、ここを7700にちょっと変更させてください。
1080
So
might be. I don't
originally
know.
on the Windows platform, the minimum system requirements indicated Intel Core i7 6700 series or higher. We are going to be bumping it up to require the 7700 series.
7.
なぜかと
7.
いうと、
7.
この
You're gonna summon the
6700という
rats with
CPU
that.
と特定のグラフィックスボードの
7.
組み合わせの時
7.
極端にパフォーマンスが落ちるっていう非常にそのグラフィックスカードと CPU の相性の悪さみたいなのが
7
発見されたので、あともう一つ6700が、昨年で Windows のサポートが終了するっていうのが発表されたこともあって、まあ、この先10年さらにということを考えるんであれば7700とさせていただいた方が、分かりやすいのかなというふうになってます。まあ、おそらく皆さん大丈夫だと思うので、ここだけご注意ください。
So there are a couple of reasons why we had to bump this up. One is because with some combinations, the CPU and the graphics board seems to have seen issues in performance. So that's one reason. And then it seems there was an announcement that the 6700 will no longer be supported on the Windows platform. And it was announced last year that that support was ending. So we figured that it was better to bump it up so that we'll have a supported CPU. So I'm hoping that everybody is okay on their machines, but just in case, you might want to double check your CPU.
そしてすごい
How do I
ちょっと
check
重
my
要なんですけど
CPU?
HDD ハードディスクの容量はできるだけたくさん開けといてください。
And another thing, the the HDD available disk space. I hope you are able to secure enough space for the game to be downloaded onto your machine.
今回グラフィックス
Games
アップデ
these
ートによって
days, you need a
非
whole
常に高解
disc
なのは
for
テ
each
クスチャ
game.
ー
They're
と
so
かが
large.
これまでに
Apex takes up a
リリ
whole
ースしてきたア
thing.
イテム全部に
Final
どんどん
Fantasy
かかってい
does.
くのでちょっとパッチサイズ、ゲームサイズ非常に大きくなり
I
ますの
accidentally
で
bought a 250 SSD, I think. It fits Apex on it, and that's it.
ぜひご注意ください。
With the graphical updates, a lot of high-res materials will need to be downloaded into the game, and so the patch size, the expansion size, will be quite big. So please be advised.
Ooh,
そしてお
large.
待たせしました。こち
You
ら
need to
が
download
バック版の
RAM and more CPU before
必要
Dawntrail.
動作
I
環
wouldn't
境
even
と
know
な
how
って
to
おり
do
ます。
that.
バックでプレイ
What do
さ
you
れている
mean?
方もですね、
Download?
ぜひ
That
こちら
sounds like
ウェ
a
ブサイトの
scam.
方にもしっかり載せますのでご確認いただければと思います。
And of course, for those of you who play on the Mac platform, we have updated the requirements on that as well. Again, we will have a website available to reference for these different details of your machine specs.
はい。では、
Can I download somewhere to
発
put
売
the
日も
CD in
アーリーアクセ
as
スも
well?
発表したので、じゃあプレオーダーいつからだというお話をさせていただきます。
Okay, so we announced the early access and release dates, so let's go into pre-ordering the expansion.
まずは当然プリオーダーしたら何がもらえるのかからいきます。
And of course, we'd like to talk about the bonus items that you will receive when you pre-order.
Oh, wow, these earrings are
プリ
beautiful.
オー
I
ダー
want
予
them
約をし
IRL.
ていただくと
Where do I get the-
チタン
I need
そ
them.
れからアクセサリー
Also,
合わせマ
wind
イヤ
up,
リングという新しいアイテム、装備アイテムですね、
Zidane?
皆さんにお届けします。
So, of course, when you pre-order, these are the in-game items that you would receive: a Zidane minion and then an Azuma earring.
ここまでやたらと露骨なファイナルファンタジー
You can
9 推しですが
download brain cells
なぜなのか
from
は
where? I
言わないで
need
おきます。
You may have noticed a lot of Final Fantasy IX references here, but
Yes. So, okay, I paused the post Endwalker MSQ. We went away and we played Final Fantasy IV, which is the only other title we've played other than Final Fantasy XIV, because a lot of it had references to Final Fantasy IV. So we paused the MSQ, went and played that, and when I came back to the MSQ, it hit so different after playing Final Fantasy IV. And I was like, okay, you lot always get the references. You're always so happy to see the references or music from other games. And I really, really felt it. Once I'd played Final Fantasy IV, then I resumed the post-Endwalker quest. I was like, wow. Like, when Zero has her Cecil moment, that would have been really cool. Don't get me wrong. If I hadn't have played Final Fantasy IV, that still would have been a freaking awesome moment. But I had tears in my eyes because I played Final Fantasy IV and I got it. I had tears in my eyes. It hits so much harder. It's like a critical hit if you've played the title that it's referencing to. And like I said, you can still enjoy it without, but oh my goodness, does it pack a punch and like add so much. So I really need to play Final Fantasy IX before we go into Dawntrail. So Abso, he loved Final Fantasy IX as a kid. He re-downloaded it, right? The only thing I've seen of Final Fantasy IX, he's been doing like a skipping rope. All he's been doing for the last 3 days is spam clicking a button because he's trying to get like 1,000 jumps. I don't know, but he has been jumping for 3 days and he's been at it, spamming his mouse, trying to jump 1,000 times. I was staring at it like, what are you doing? He's like, shh, I'm busy. He's been clicking for like 3 days. I think he's on 580. He's nowhere near. But he loves it. I'm like, this game looks well too hard. He's been jumping. Yes, for like 3 days. Anyway, so I definitely want to play Final Fantasy IX before Dawntrail, so that all of those moments like impact even more. Like even when I went back to the moon in 14 and I listened to the Final Fantasy IV combat music in the Loporrit's Den, I was like, wow, it's just like, it's amazing. So we definitely want to play 9. Are you lot happy to see Zidane as a minion? Also, again, these earrings are beautiful.
The reason is a secret.
Wait, what reason? Sorry, I was talking about nonsense.
And then an Azuma earring.
ここまでやたらと露骨なファイナルファンタジー9推しですが、なぜなのかは言わないでおきます。
You may have noticed a lot of Final Fantasy IX references here.
Yes. We have.
The reason is a secret.
こちらのアーゼマイヤリングに関しては、
The
レ
blue
ベル
balls
90まで、モンスターを倒した時の討伐経験値が 30% アップしますし、プレイヤーのジョブのレベル、クラスのレベルが上がれば性能も自動的に上がっていくという、アイテムになっていますので、レベリングに非常に最適になってます。
So of course with the Azuma earrings, this is similar to the last pre-order bonus, but whenever you defeat an enemy, the experience points that you receive will have a 30% boost. And then the stats on the accessory itself will also kind of scale as your player is leveling your character. So it does become quite advantageous when you're trying to level your character.
はい。そしてプレイオーダーの特典としてアーリーアクセスの権利が皆さんに付与されます。
So of course, if you pre-order the
Don't know how I feel about
expansion,
early
you will
access.
have early access.
So for 14,
ちょっと忘れないで
for WoW, because I think they brought in early access or they're bringing in early access, and for WoW, it's kind of, is it detrimental? I feel like WoW gets so like sweaty and they have so many systems where you get permanently behind, and having access early puts people at like quite, not a significant advantage, but again, how significant? People endlessly ground the rep to hand in the keys for Rathian and you just replace that gear. And anyway, so early access to Dawntrail, I feel like it's nowhere near as bad in 14. It's more for fun rather than you need the early access because this game is like ridiculously sweaty and those extra days are like, if you don't get the early access, you're going to be permanently behind type of shitty systems. It's just a few days before, yeah. So I feel like early access in Final Fantasy XIV, it's more like, oh, we get to play like over the weekend early. There's no extra cost. Oh, was it an extra cost as well in WoW? I can't really remember off the top of my head, but was it also extra cost for early access? But I suppose you get early access just for pre-ordering and you're going to buy the game anyway, right? So it's not necessarily okay, that makes it so much worse. You're basically getting early access because you're pre-ordering and you're going to buy the game anyway, so if you're going to play. So yeah, okay, I forgot there's also the extra cost for early access, which makes it even worse. Okay. Blech. No, this is fine. We will get access. The weekend before is going to be so much fun. I can't wait.
くださいね。今回の拡張が初めての14の拡張って方もいらっしゃると思うんで。
So of course, I do want to caution you.
I love
because,
how
there may
I'm implying like we're going to have the chance to play and not going to sit in queues. Sorry.
忘れないでくださいね。今回の拡張が初めての
Wait.
14の
Am I being a boomer? I can press spacebar. Why am I clicking the... Oh,
拡張って方もいらっしゃると思うんで。
why am I... Sometimes I'm a
So of
zoomer,
course, I do
sometimes I'm a
want to
boomer. Why am I
caution
clicking
you
the play?
because, there may be some of you who are purchasing an expansion for the first time with Dawntrail.
I think that's me. Is
予
that me?
約
I
をし
think
ない
that's
と
me.
アーリーアクセスの権利がないので、やったー6月28から遊べるって言って予約を忘れてると、みんなこうバーって夏休み行ってるのに自分だけ7月2日まで待たなきゃいけなくなるので注意してくださいね。
So you need to make sure you have pre-ordered the expansion in order to gain early access. So if you don't pre-order, while everybody's going on summer vacation, June 28th, and you realize, wait, I haven't pre-ordered, so you have to wait until the actual release, which is July the 2nd. So if you want early access, you might want to pre-order.
では
When is it
プレ
available
オ
to
ーダーその予約
pre-order
開始
now?
日
Oh,
に関してですが、
shut up, me.
来週
Getting ahead of
スタート
myself.
し
Ooh!
ます。
Wait, that's soon!
And so
it's
pre-orders will
tomorrow!
begin
That's
next week.
tomorrow!
Steam も、この日からスタートするんですが、Steam 版以外は予約サイトがねそれぞれの時間で開くのでチェックしていただきたいんですが、Steam 版は全世界同時に、PTD に9時に開くので、ご注意ください。
So of course, the Steam version will be one set time globally. So it's on the disclaimer down there at 9 a.m. PDT. But the
Just
rest
throw my
is
money out the
local
window
time,
tomorrow.
9 a.m.
Take it!
Let's see. America would be West Coast time, but
そしてさっきご紹介した、ちょっと待ってね、この2つのアイテムは、プレオーダーしていただいたのが確認でき次第、レターモーグリがすぐに皆さんのところに運びに行きますので。
Did we get the earrings tomorrow as well? So if you pre-order, you get the earrings, which are XP boost to 90. So it'll make like leveling all the jobs ready for Dawntrail quicker as well, right? That's so cool. So it like benefits you now and helps you prepare a little bit for Dawntrail. Okay, cool. I really like that. That's a nice touch.
7.0 を待たずに、アイテムをお届けしますので、ぜひ早めの予約をお願いいたします。
and of course, the in-game bonuses that you receive with pre-ordering will be delivered to you via delivery Moogle as soon as we are able to confirm the pre-order. So you are able to access these before the expansion launches.
Yes, we can prepare. I know, look, I'm getting so excited. I'm getting ahead of myself. I know. Because I'm so excited. I'm like, ah! Oh, just listen,
The only concern
streamer.
that we have is I hope the pre-order site doesn't crash again.
Wait.
あとこうレターモ
Hold my
ーグルたちがもう無理くぽ疲れたくぽって
Ain't no way it's gonna crash
ちょっとね
this
遅れる
time.
可能性もあるんで
And our poor delivery Moogles, they may be like, oh, I'm so tired, Kupo.
Save the
まあ
Moogles.
いずれにせよちょっと予約をしていただいた方から順次アイテムすぐにねお届けしてまいりますのでぜひ予約の方よろしくお願いします。
That said, we will be delivering these in-game items as we confirm your pre-order. So we would encourage you to do so.
はい。さあでは、1時間にわたっていろいろお話ししてまいりましたが、ドーントレイルのお話はこの辺までかなと。
So yeah, we had about 1 hour to speak about our new expansion. So I think that kind of wraps up discussion about our Dawntrail expansion.
ただですね、昨日
I love how this whole presentation, they haven't really revealed anything. And they know what they're doing. They're like, the hype is going to be immeasurable. Because they've discussed, you know, the 10-year timeline. They've discussed a bit of things that we already know. But they are keeping things so tightly wrapped so that people just don't know what to expect until they play. And as somebody who's come over from WoW, that is such a novelty, in my opinion. It might be annoying because when you're watching these things, you want to be excited. You want to hear more news. You want to hear new things. But going in with no preconceptions, kind of no knowledge, is such a novelty. because you go in and you experience things and you get to play it, you get to discover as you go. Like, I absolutely love it. As I said, PTR is essentially playing the patch, playing the thing early. I remember going into Shadowlands, all of my guildies, instead of playing live, they'd all play PTR, they'd play Mythic Plus keys on PTR, and they were burnt out of Shadowlands dungeons before the Shadowlands even came out. They were already burnt out, which is, you don't want to be burnt out before going into Shadowlands. But anyway, they got bored of all the dungeons because they just sat there playing Mythic Plus on the PTR all day, every day. So they got burnt out of the dungeons. And it's like, what's the point in playing before it's even out? So anyway, this kind of thing is like, it's amazing to me. And I maybe there's some people who might be a bit like, oh, I wish we had more information, but I think it's precious. I do. I think it's so exciting because it makes you like really keen to see what's coming, what's in store. What do you mean by that? They state like a few statements of they're going to include this style gameplay, but they don't elaborate. And it's going to just be great to see like what they mean by that. And that discovery is going to be everything.
FFXIV の方でですね、ファイナルファンタジー16のパネルがございました。
That said, I know there was a panel on Final Fantasy 16 just yesterday.
Yes.
パネルを見ていたらですね、
I accidentally opened that for stream today thinking I was being a big girl and I got the wrong
P
one.
がですね、
And in that panel, the producer, Yoshida,
クロスオーバークエストの開始日、ヨシピ発表していいよって言ってくれたんで。
mentioned that, oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14 producer director, you're welcome to announce the crossover quest line release date.
I forgot there was going to be a crossover.
4月2日から。
Oh, no way.
So
Yes.
that, April 2nd is going to be the date that the crossover quest line will become available.
That's next week,
まあ約
right?
1ヶ月ですね、4月入ったらすぐにスタートしますので、ぜひぜひご期待ください。
So it will begin as soon as we enter the month of April. So I hope you take a look.
Oh,
まだ
I'm
まだ
so
16
excited.
PC 版を楽しみに
The
お待
Final
ち
Fantasy 15
くださった方
crossover
もいる
made
と
me
いうふうに思いますの
dying
で、
to try
今回の
15.
クロスオーバークエストは、16のストーリーの物語
Oh
の
no,
序盤
the
とのクロスオーバーにな
16
っているので、極端な強いネタバレはできるだけしないように、でも報酬が豪華になるように一生懸命14チームと16チーム力を合わせて作りました。
And of course, we understand that there are players of Final Fantasy 16 who are looking forward to the PC release. So we don't want to spoil the story for those who are on 14 who are waiting for 16. So the crossover content kind of covers like the first part of the game without any spoilers. But we have made sure that the rewards are very robust. So I hope you look forward to that.
I think they do a good job of not really spoiling anything in the crossovers while making you interested in playing what it's crossovered with. I feel like it does the job.
実装日お知らせできたので、各言語ウェブサイトで特設ページ開いていくと思います。
And of course, it did take a while, but the team worked really hard, and we were able to announce the implementation date. So I believe we do have landing pages, web pages that give us the details on these.
まあクエストのスタートがどこなのか、どんな報酬がもらえるのか、細かい情報すべてウェブサイトの方に記載されておりますので、ぜひこの公演が終わってページが開いたら内容チェックよろしくお願いします。
I think you will be able to find details about, say, where the quest giver is and things like that. So once the page does open up, if it hasn't already, we encourage you to take a look.
さあでは1時間にわたって、PAX イーストの会場からお届けしてきた14のステージですが、そろそろ終わりの時間となりました。
All right, I think that we are approaching the end of this presentation, actually.
Oh, the glasses are off.
こ
We
れ以
mean
上ス
business.
ポイラーで話せないんだって。
No, there's too much spoilers. I can't avoid spoilers. So.
Yes.
ごめん
No.
歓声しか聞こえない。な
I'm
なん
sorry. I only heard the
Come on.
cheers. I was curious to know what that guy was saying.
何何何 What? What?
Job action trailer.
ごめんごめん今作ってるから。
We are still in the process of making that, though.
Sorry.
So wait, trailer for what?
まあいよいよ今日発売日 アーリーアクセス発表できたので、5月上旬からは世界中を回ったメディアツアー始まるので、そこから多数の情報もちろん出ていきます。
No, no,
So yeah,
no.
today was the announcement for the release timing, and so we will be conducting a media tour towards the beginning of May-ish, and we do plan on revealing more information in the lead up to Dawntrail.
そして4月には、久しぶりにはなりますが、プロデューサーレターライブも行って、
Wait, this famous
いよいよグラフィックスアップデートの内容を
media tour that everyone keeps talking about.
実機ドントレーラーのクライアントを使いながら細かいところかなり説明していこうと思います。
And of course, in April, we plan to do another letter from the producer live to talk about the graphical updates, utilizing actual in-game, using in-game.
もう本当に今開発佳境に入っているので、正直僕このパックスイストの会場の隣のホテルでジョブのチェックしてたりするんで。
But yeah, the team is working really hard, and I think we're reaching the peak of our development production. And I actually am also reviewing the materials that come up and in my hotel room.
なのでそれぐらい一生懸命作ってますんで、もうちょっとお待ちください。
So the team is working really hard, so just a little bit more of your patience would be definitely appreciated.
They have all the patience they need.
さあで
Full
は
support.
最後に改めまして本当に、ARR から数えると、丸10年、そして 1.0 から数えるとね、もう13年にわたって本当に世界中たくさんの人にサポートしていただいて14ここまで来れました。
So once again, I would like to just look back at the 10 years of ARR, and if you count it from the original 1.0, 13 years, just how much support we've received from players around the world, and just how appreciative I am of you all.
Oh
我々
no.
がね本当にここまで歩んでこれたのは本
This
当
is
に
when
本
we
当に
cry
本当に
again.
プレイヤーの皆さん、光の戦士の皆さんのおかげです。
And the reason why we were able to get this far in our journey is just truly, truly, truly because of the players, our warriors of light.
ぜひですね、これから今日お話ししたようにさらにこの先10年、20年、僕がちょっと死んじゃって機会になるかもしれないですけど、そうなったとしても14続けていけるように皆さんと一緒に引き続き歩いていきたいと思います。
But yeah, we will continue to strive forward, aiming for the next 10, 20 years, you know, to the day I die, basically, to bring you Final Fantasy
Heroes
XIV.
never die. Sorry.
ありがとうございました。Thank you.
He is a hero though. Yes. He is everyone's hero. He's the real life warrior of light. He is. He's incredible. The man of the people. He's iconic. Wow, look at all the cosplayers in the crowd. Oh, we love him. He's so cool. When I grow up, I want to be as cool as Yoshi P. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Well, okay, that was amazing. Did just the right amount of like hype. Didn't just left like it kind of whet our appetite, if that makes sense. Of like, oh, here's some like very vague things to be excited about, but we're gonna give you play balls. Ha 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 ha. Now I'm even more excited if that was even possible. What? I want to know more. Well, at least we've got a release date though. And we've got a week to enjoy the Elden Ring DLC. As somebody who has never played a Soulsborne game or seen it, I've never seen Elden Ring, never seen any of them. Maybe we'll play. And then when I want to tear my hair out, because apparently they're quite frustrating because you die a lot, we'll go on holiday. But I think 1 week is enough. 1 week is more than enough time to finish though, right? Like that's loads of time. That's 7 whole days. 24 hours in a day. 7 whole days. Way more than enough time. Oh. All right, so the pre-orders are coming out tomorrow. What do you mean enough for one boss? How hard can the bosses be? Oh. What do you mean it took Mike like a year? What is this? Yeah, but the preaching one is not a savage raider, and I don't mean to brag, but I've almost killed a savage boss. All right, and I accidentally unlocked an ultimate. I went in there, I didn't know what it was, and like I died, but I pulled a ultimate boss, so just saying, I'm an ultimate raider now. So, for those of us who actually do savage raids and ultimates, I don't think it will take that long. The job actions trailer for Endwalker, in case you're curious. Right, is this a fart? Oh, it's not. Well played, everyone. We did it. Alrighty. Let's have a look. So these are job actions. I've never seen something like this, so I don't know what this is. So job actions trailer. So are these the new, like, job actions? No, wait. I meant, are these, like... Alright, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna press play. They get unlocked with the new level cap. That's what I was trying to say. It's like the latest job spell. Oh my god, why do I want to eat all of them? Why do they look delicious? Oh, of course it starts with Dragoon. Of course it does. Wow, what is this? Oh, the music. So when do these trailers usually come out? So I guess we want the Dawntrail one, right? Wait, that animation was sick. Estonine has to open the show, doesn't he? Arrgh. I can't believe they added training dummies to the moon before they added flying. That's all I'm saying. Wow, look at that. So I don't know. I've not played Dragoon, so I don't know which one's the Endwalker one. Or maybe they all are. Okay, Warrior. Woo. Woo. So was they adding a dash? Adding a spin to win. So do you get multiple job actions? Not just one? Do you get a few? These are all the actions. Okay, so these are all of them, not just new ones. Okay, so how do you know which one's the new one? By knowing the job. What is this gatekeeping? Who cares about warriors? I'm joking. Right, well, I might recognize the Black Mage one, maybe. Ooh, Red Mage. I mean, the animation's so flashy. It looks awesome. Ooh, look at that! Is that a new one? That one has to be a new one, right? That looked awesome. How excited were you lot when you saw the Red Mage animations? I would have been so hyped. Zoro. That was a hype moment. Ooh, what about that one? That one's cool. And this one. Holy. And that. No way. Let me see that again. No way. Let me. Wait. Let me see that again. Excuse me. Okay, that's cool. Look at that. Was that a new one? That was awesome. So I'm going to be honest, right? I'm not going to recognize the Black Mage ones. Ooh, this is pretty. Pretty animation. But this is, right, I feel like following Red Mage, following those flashy Red Mage abilities, whatever job came after is going to have a hard time. it's Gorderish. I mean, okay, that looked a little bit underwhelming, but maybe it was exciting. But I feel like it just because it wasn't as flashy as Red Mage. I feel like it had a hard time. Okay, justice for Scholar. That wasn't fair. They should have put Red Mage at the end. All right, what's happening? Oh my word! Is this Dark Knight? Jeez. That ability is what I always dodge in dungeons and raids. And it took me the longest time to work out that it's a friendly ability, and I still run out of it because it still looks scary. Okay, look, all I'm saying is, right, this will be a new Benny G video. Any Dark Knight puts down the red sludge, okay, all the sprouts scatter. That's how you make sprouts scatter, because it looks scary. It looks like an enemy ability. Okay, so if you want to, like, herd sprouts in the right direction, just put that ability down and you can herd them wherever you need them to go. Oh, wow, look at that. Is that a new one? Wow, was that a new one? The shadow! Ooh, it's so flashy. One brings shadow, one brings the edge. Damn, this is awesome. A lot of you say that the Dark Knight job quest line is one of the best. Oh my, what? What? Excuse me? Oh my. Also, I unlocked Dancer the other day and I still get confused because I keep thinking it's melee and it's not melee. I keep doing no DPS on the move. Or I'm doing DPS, I only run up to the target and DPS thinking I'm melee, not range. Oh, Dancer. Ooh, that ability looked cool with the ribbon. It has some melee attacks, okay. Ooh, Machinist. This Machinist is one that I... Oh, no. Why are we in Golem mode as a Machinist? I see what you've done here. Why are we in Golem mode? Ooh. Wow, look at that. Oh, man, those chains look really cool. What? Wait, that robot, I recognize that robot. Wait, what was I doing in the last stream where I kept trying to target this thing? I thought it was an enemy. I was like, how do I kill it? I kept trying to target it, thinking it was part of the encounter, like an ad. And I got hit by stuff because I was so focused on, I'm like, why is my tab target not working? Why can I not click on it to DPS it? This is part of Machinist? This explains so much. Sorry for trying to kill your... I was going to say pet. I don't think pet's correct. Music change.
Have a year. Onwards to one.
Oh, it's like, oh, thank you so much for the sub. Wow. Oh my gosh, I love this. Wait, what's the name of this piece? I need to add this to the Spotify playlist. So the problem with Gunbreaker is I accepted the job to unlock it and I've never been back to the NPC, so I don't have half my abilities. I don't recognize any of these. But I think that's just because I've never been back to the NPC. Ooh, Saxa time. Wow, look at that! Oh, Bard. Oh, sludgy. Sludgy. Sludgy arrows. Ooh. Wait, wasn't that the ability that Oshon used in Oshon Fight in the Alliance raid? That arrow thing? I recognize that animation. How do I know that? Wait, how did I remember that? Out of everything I don't remember, how do I remember that? Wow, that looked fancy. Wow. Okay, Bard abilities look so cool. No, it's not because Oshon is but objectively quite pretty. I didn't say it was pretty, but it's a fact. Wait, what's this thing? It's the target. It's so cute. Look at this. I want the little Angie rock with hands. It's a little Angie rock. It's so cute. It's got little hands. Oh. Okay, sorry. We're supposed to be watching the animations, not the rock. Oh, wow. The animations look so good. Whoa, okay. What? Wait, what job is this? Astrologian? Damn, Astrologian looks amazing. Wow. Astrologian's gravity. Well, this is why they don't put flying in all the zones, because of Astrologians rooting you to the floor. Ooh, Samurai. Samurai is another job that I kind of forget about for some reason. Ooh, it's cool though. But it also kind of reminds me of Yasuo, and I hate Yasuo. So therefore I hate Samurais. That was a cool ability. Oh, so you get to wield elements? But, and flowers? That is very cool. Ooh, look at that! Wow. Who plays Samurai? Samurai looks good. I mean, they all look good, let's be real. But because I always forget about Samurai, I'm like, hang on a second. This actually looks sick. Ah! Is this... That was so shiny. All right, White Mage. Ooh. Oh my! That was so beautiful. I've seen this. I've seen this. I run around trying to like walk over it thinking it's like a bard thing that will heal you. So what is... This must be all new abilities, right? This is everything. I can imagine if this was a new ability that came to Endwalker, were all of you staring at this like, what is that? What is that? What does it do? What does it do? Ooh, that's so cool. Because I'm getting those vibes and I would be even more excited. Like, ooh, what does it do? That's so cool. What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? Wow, the anime. It heals? Oh, well. Shock it. It heals. Oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go. It heals. XFF. Heals. It does a heal. Ooh, ninja. What does that heal? Well, I don't know. It could have given you bonus movement speed or given you a buff standing near it. Wow, look at that. Oh, the ninja abilities are so awesome. Wait, is that a demonic summoning circle? Ninja is the real demonic class. Move out of the way, Reaper. Ninjas are summoning. I really want to finish. Okay, was that an Endwalker ability? That was sick. Oh man, Ninja looks so good. Okay, here we go. Black Mage, the best job in the whole game. Ah! It's accurate representation of my height. So, let's see if I recognize any of these abilities. They're fiery and icy. Yeah, definitely some fire. Fire and some ice. Yeah, no, this is definitely some fire in here. Wait. Ooh, that looks shiny. Ooh, wait, is that Xenoglossy? They got High Fire, High Blizzard 2, Amplifier, and Paradox. I don't know if I press any of them. Wow, look at that. I remember Sevilla breaking down the abilities and skills just from the short video. That's true Black Mage dedication. I recognize the spells. There's fire and ice. Like, yeah, I can explain it too. There's fire and ice. What more do you want? And some, I don't know, electricity stuff. No, they're not on my hotbars. Where is the Skein? Ooh, Sage. So wait, hang on a minute. Didn't Sage come out in Endwalker? So as well as the job actions, is it also showing like the new job actions as well as a whole? Because that is very exciting. Okay, so not only do you get to see all the new abilities for the existing jobs, but also get a look at the new jobs as well. I'm so excited for the Dawntrail one. Hang on. Wow. So I guess you knew it was a healer, but like, I bet some of you were like, hang on a minute. There are some DPS buttons here. No, I haven't unlocked all my buttons for Sage yet either. Ooh! Okay, I'm sorry. I would have seen that, like, look DPS looking ability and been like, what is this job? That is so cool. What is that? What is that ability? I definitely don't have that. I think I removed that off my bars because I put Hug on my bars. I think I removed it for an emote. I think I'll put it back on because it looks cool. What we got now? Monk. Ooh, the dash. Oh, look at that. That was an awesome animation. Oh! Woo! Oh, man. You know what's great, right? Not to keep pausing it, but what Final Fantasy XIV does really well is it keeps, like, even a class that's essentially, like, say, Kung Fu or a physical, you know, like punching and kicking, they even succeed in managing to make punching and kicking look really cool. You know what I mean? As well as all these like flashy spells and magic, they're able to put kind of the more basic, let's say, moves. They make them look just as cool as well. Look how flashy this is. It's freaking awesome. It's like breakdance. Yeah, get it, get it. My dad used to be able to break dance. He used to be able to spin on his head. Damn, that is awesome. Sorry, I had to go back because that was really cool. All right, now we got Summoner. So did Summoner have a big rework for Endwalker, did you say? Okay, so this would have been your first look at the rework Summoner. This is basically completely new. How exciting. Ooh. Could you summon Bahamut before? Like, was this a massive moment? Because I feel like seeing this for the first time would have been everything. Like, hang on a second. Yeah, you could before. Oh, okay. It was not new. That is an awesome ability, still. What about summoning the primals? Look at that. What about summoning primals? Because that is also so cool. You get to summon Garuda with these wind abilities. The primals were new. Okay, I would have been jumping in my seat. So excited. That is so hype, the fact that you can kind of like summon primals. Yes! Look at Titan dropping on in with the wide walk. I would have been so excited for this. And then do you get to summon Lefrit as well? Oh, I love the fact that you have the elemental theme spells as well. Damn. Oh, yes! It's Lefrit! That's freaking awesome! I wonder what they'll add for Dawntrail. Oh, excuse me, do you have a license for that Phoenix? Excuse me, do you have a license for that? Wow. All right, Reaper. I love Reaper. Reaper is so cool. Oh, look at it. Wait, what ability is that? I don't have that. I don't use that. What was that? Ooh, I definitely pressed that. Ooh. Oh, man. I don't press half of these buttons. What is that one? Damn, it's so flashy and cool. What ability is that? I've never seen that one before. Wow. And you go into like demon. Wow. You can summon tentacles. Okay, here we go, Paladin. I can only imagine the amount of hype around this Reaper because it looks so good. Stabby, stabby. Oh, that ability is awesome. But I'm guessing that's not new, that one. That heroic, like, stand behind bro. Me, sorry. My big loaf brain. What sword? Were they new? That was sick. That was so hype. Oh, when does the Dawntrail one come out? I need to see it. This is also the benchmark trailer. We should expect one early for Dawntrail that also lets you make Femroth characters and has the new graphics. Wait, a benchmark trailer. What's a benchmark trailer? Benchmark trailer? So we're expecting one of these for Dawntrail as well? Oh, okay, to see if your computer can handle the graphics. What? And 2001 was like a year ago. What's wrong with that? So it's a test to see how it would run on your PC. So is this a trailer of like what you would play, or a trailer for the gameplay you'd be able to have to test out how it would play? You put your character in the benchmark. Okay. It's a test of your reflexes. You'll be able to download a benchmark, give you an idea if PC can handle the game. Handle it! Ooh, so cool. Oh. There are so many different trailers and awesome things. Oh, look! Oh! Oh. Nerds! Why does Alfie look taller here? Oh my! Whoop! Let's do a little whittle lot of... Oh, okay. Yes. He has to come in, doesn't he? Ruin it. This is really cool. This builds up so much of the hype, doesn't it? Center. Stop kiting the black mage. Uh-oh. Is that Omega? Ooh! Paladins are heroes. A second. This trailer is a benchmark trailer, right? I'm trying to think of what you would or wouldn't have known going into Endwalker, because this kind of shows you a lot. Like, it's showing Garlemald, it's showing a lot, right? Would you have known any of this? We know the zone's up to the moon. Okay. I'm trying to remember, like, when we find out we're going to Garlemald, but... Vitra? Did we see Vitra before? I'm guessing so. I'm guessing we knew. It's all out of context. We already knew Garlemald was ruined by the end of Shadowbringers. Okay. Oh, look how colourful it is. We already know 5 out of 6 Dawntrail zones if you think about it. Well, that's the thing. We don't do the thing. I know we're going to the Wild West. Some forest. We're going to Lahi Part 2. Tower of Babel. So colourful, isn't it? Oh, this was the first dungeon as well. This is the Tower of Thought! Wait, that wasn't the Tower of Babel, was it? It's the Tower of Thought. He's so large! I think he comes back in Dawntrail. He's gonna be like, aha, you thought you'd get rid of me, ha ha ha. That was really cool. What was that? Is that an ability that Reapers have, or is that a Xenos ability? Ooh. Reaper limit break 3. Have I even keybound that on my Reaper? He's canonically confirmed dead. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Sure. That's all I'm saying. Where's the body? Exactly. Where's the body? Oh, look. Hang on a second. Estenine has come to out main character us in Limsa. How dare you? Well, hang on. We're being left alone with our thoughts again. That's always dangerous. Can't believe we're being out main charactered. So if you download the benchmark program, you replace Dirt Planter with your own character. Dirt Planter? I want to be a Dirt Planter. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. What is a limit break? Just a question. I have a question. Not trying to start a war in chat or anything. Arthur said in an interview / podcast with Quasi that he thinks Mythic Plus is harder than Ultimates. Ooh. I have really significant Mythic Plus experience, but I've never done an Ultimate, so I wouldn't be in the position to comment on that yet. But I've played Mythic Plus to a really, really, really high level. So as soon as I couldn't compare them. I've never played an Ultimate, so I would not be in a position to compare at all yet. But after doing some Savage, what are your thoughts on such a sentence? I mean, I can't comment on that sentence because I don't think Savage, like me playing Savage Mine is hard, but we're not kind of current raiding. We're doing it for fun. So I wouldn't even say that like my Savage raiding has been like proper Savage on release, because we've been doing it for fun, like I said, and we've been doing it mine, and we have people who have already cleared it before, we have people who haven't, and you know, we have the videos, the guides, and everything like that, so it's not quite the same experience. Yeah, I wouldn't really be in a position to comment. I would hate to comment on something like that because I would not be in the position to do it. But if Arthur said it, Arthur's has played many Ultimates. I don't know. I mean, he must have played Mythic Plus to a quite high level as well. But if Arthur's is saying Mythic Plus is harder than Ultimates, that's definitely interesting. That's food for thought. I mean, technically, it's both the same type of content, both PvE, small group working together. If I kind of break it down, I suppose, again, I might be wrong, I've not played an Ultimate, but with an Ultimate, you're kind of learning the fight, you're learning the dance, you're kind of anticipating what's coming, so it's execution. But I feel like with Mythic Plus, it's execution, but there are also so many different things happening. And again, I'm nowhere near in a position to like compare them. So I will definitely do a comparison when I've done an ultimate. Then I'll be in a position where I can talk on it. But I suppose with an ultimate, it's the stamina. But a dungeon is like 20 to 40 minutes long. So you don't take breaks when you're in a Mythic Plus. So dungeons 20 to 40 minutes long. So I guess that stamina is still kind of there.
Okay, Mage Cube Love.
Oh, Ravenborn, thank you so much for the 13 months. It's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting to think about. So I guess like... putting it on paper, I can probably understand that statement, maybe. Because in Mythic Plus, you're doing like 50 different things at once. Like, you need to kick that, stop that. You're dealing with loads of different dangerous mobs all in one. I don't know, it's hard. Again, I can't comment at all because I've not done an ultimate, but I'm trying to see his perspective from what I've seen of ultimates. That's exactly what he was referring to. It'd be interesting. Does anyone have like a timestamp for that? I want to see what he says about it. That's really interesting. I'd love to listen to that. See what he says about it. But is that what he was referring to? Like in a Mythic Plus? Yeah, that's the only thing that my brain goes to is that you're juggling so much in one go. And I'm talking about like really high-end Mythic Plus because everybody plays Mythic Plus. But like a +2 is not comparable to like a +15. +15 is not comparable to like a +28. And like a +30 is not comparable to like any other level. Like, so everybody could have experienced Mythic Plus, but you're just not playing the same game. Depending on like what level you play out, they're just not the same game. Even though it's all Mythic Plus, it's all technically the same thing, but it's not. It's just not. Because I suppose you have that with Ultimates, don't you? You have like... No, I don't know. It's the same content, but sometimes things are like significantly harder. I guess. No, because it's just not even the same game. It's like saying Savage Raiding and Ultimates are the same thing. They're both encounters. They're both against a boss. You're in a raid. But they're not the same thing. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's a good comparison. I'm not really too endgamey yet, so I can't comment on too much. Oh, yes. I think this timestamp is roughly accurate. Yes, thank you. No, you lot are so helpful and funny. Yeah, hilarious. Good job. Ultimates have a fixed difficulty. I think the main thing I noticed with Mythic Plus with modifiers can cause a complete different approach. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that you're just juggling so much in a Mythic Plus. Like, I think in WoW, I think Mythic Plus is harder than raiding, but sometimes raiding is harder than Mythic Plus because raiding is relying on 20 people to be competent. You're waiting for 19 other people to dodge the swirly. So it can be tedious, it can be difficult. Like Tindril, for example, you need 60, right, let's say all of your group are amazing, right? But you still need to have 16 people run out and soak a seed, 1 seed, don't double soak, make sure every single seed is taken within like 3 seconds. So like there are definitely some times when it's maybe a little bit more challenging, but in terms of difficulty curve, yeah, it's difficult. You are juggling a lot. I think that's probably where it is. That's probably where his point lies. It's how much you're juggling in a Mythic Plus. You're juggling everyone's cooldowns. You're also juggling all the mobs. They all do different things. They all need different positioning and kicks and that utility and this knockback in this direction. And that person's doing that damage to that mob. There is so much coordination. There's so much going on. There's like 50 things happening in every pack. There is so much, and if like one thing goes wrong, it's kind of over, I suppose. Food for thought. I mean, and also it doesn't just because. So I always say this. I feel like when we're comparing things, sometimes it can be quite difficult because just because something is, let's say, a little bit more challenging or something is sadder, doesn't mean that the original thing isn't sad or isn't as difficult. Like saying, if Arthur's wants to say, for example, that Mythic Plus is slightly harder than Ultimate, that doesn't mean that Ultimates are easy, right? Think about the most pain that you've ever experienced in your life, right? Somebody would have experienced more pain, but just because that other person has experienced more pain or a more painful situation, that doesn't take away from the fact that that is the most pain that you've ever felt. That doesn't take anything away from your pain and your suffering at all. So, you know, we're not saying the Ultimates are easy. We're not saying anything about Ultimates not being difficult by saying that something might be more of a challenge. So regardless, they are some of the hardest content you can do. I mean, I love Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus is my favorite. Mythic Plus is harder than Ultimates to pug, that's for sure. I mean, look, Mythic Plus is difficult to even get into the group in the first place. Right, do we trust it? We trust this!
Augmentation buff.
Oh my goodness! Okay, we have a link. Alrighty. Wait, I'm still showing my monitor. Oops. Oh no, the chat's leaked. We leaked the chat. Conceal the spammy things. Alright, so this is, how does it compare to difficulty? So we're talking about Mythic Plus. This is really interesting. Thank you so much for the link. Let's see what Arthur thinks about
yeah, you're not getting it.
Mythic Plus.
So
and
Because
right
you just
now-
got promoted, bro. You're just now core raider. You need to be like tier 1 core raider. Then you always get PI.
Probably, yeah.
In 1 year's
probably.
time, you'll get it.
Yeah. But in PAX, I'm doing good, you know. But in like
Oh, for sure. Dude, I
in
tell you,
grade
the
com,
biggest thing I
I'm not
realized
doing
about
good, yeah.
like your progress right in WoW was like season 1 I played with you, right? And then I think in season 2 or 3 I played with you again. Like your improvement was so fast.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love
Like,
their
I think for
energy,
most
by
people
the
in
way.
M+, right?
I love this combination already. There's so much energy here. I love it.
Like to get, like if you just start M+, to get to a plus 20 in PAX, right? It takes forever. And I tell you the funniest thing about you, dude. I watched you play PAX, right? Oh my god, you have so much patience, dude. I can't remember this time, right? I see you do the Horse of Valor and you're playing with 4 Russians. And they do Odin, right? They keep wiping on the rune mechanic. And then you were there for an hour. I think it was you, but I just like,
Yeah,
why
yes,
does this
I
guy not
remember that
quit?
one.
Just leave the party, dude. Like, what's wrong with you?
Perseverance.
But
It's like Final Fantasy 14 PAX, right? I mean, why not? I mean, it's already the last boss, already. You know, why
Fair
not?
enough.
I still want the trinket. I forgot what trinket that was. I think
Oh,
it was the
it's the eye
the
of
beam,
Scova, I
right?
think.
no, not Escobar.
Oh, it's
It's
a
for my-
golden, it's a golden
The
trinket.
golden thingy,
yeah, I can't
right?
remember the name,
The,
so-
the shiny
I know
thingy,
what you
right?
mean.
Yeah. I wanted that trinket.
I see,
yeah.
I see. But yeah, I
Yeah.
was like, oh, this guy has a lot of patience. Oh my god. Then
You should see my season 1. You should see my season 1. Oh my god. My season Shadowlands season 1. Dude, I was doing 11 keys. Shadowlands season 1 before I joined Loot the Call Hound. I was doing PAC 8 keys, 11 keys. I was doing like 10, 12 hours.
I'm
Yeah.
laughing, right? Because the ironic part is that key level is harder to do than a plus 20. You know why? Because it's like,
Yes! This is so true. Yes, it is. Because there's chaos. It's chaos, right? People are not pressing any buttons. And it just makes it so much harder. Yes. Yes, it is.
it's the hell tier. It's
The diamond here.
is the tier you need
We're
to
putting
get
one
off
mob at a
in order to
time.
meet better players. But yeah, I just realized that you improved a lot. Like you really did. Like
Yeah.
it was tremendous. And I think like
It feels good. It feels really good. That's something that when I play WoW and I improve, I feel good.
Yeah,
When I
that's
play
true.
WoW in raid, I get into a boss and I do good. I feel really good.
right.
In Final Fantasy 14, it's given. Like maybe because I play Final Fantasy
I
too
think that's
much.
because you're a veteran though. I don't know.
Yeah. It was just given. It never felt like it was a challenge. Okay, it was a challenge, but it never felt like it was a challenge that was never surmountable. DSR was actually the first time I actually feel that maybe this is a challenge I cannot surmount. That's why, I mean, honestly speaking, so many static
and is
was
it just
like
the DPS
overtime.
check or like
Oh, the whole
explain
thing.
that? Yeah.
The consistency needed, the mechanics, how precise you need it, and then after that the DPS check when it first came out. Also, there are some unbalanced things Like Reaper was unbalanced, some tanks were unbalanced, machinists were unbalanced, something like that, you know? So it's like, that's definitely, I mean, in the end, I think they super tune it, but never felt so tight from the get-go, you know? Yeah, so like, that was actually the first time I felt like it might be impossible, you know, but never thought that we all can raise the level, you know? But like, that is just once in 8 years. But you know, for me, playing Shadowlands Season 1 keys, Season 2 a little bit before we...
Hold on, we're talking about keys. They start to compare the Ultimate and the Plus in the previous segment in the video. What do you mean the previous segment? Passing is pointless? WoW gearing and the... Okay, WoW gearing and the Mythic Plus system.
WoW is going the opposite direction where they are starting to realize that this prestige of gearing through the most difficult content is not favorable for growth of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I say this as an MMO zoomer. I do not see gear as a reward. Like, I don't care. Gear is a means to do the content that I want to do. I want to play Mythic Plus. I'm not playing Mythic Plus to get gear. I'm playing Mythic Plus because it's the gameplay that I enjoy. Like, you're playing Apex or League of Legends. There's no, like, long-term game. You're playing them because it's an in-the-moment enjoyment. You're playing the game. And I see Mythic Plus raiding as the challenge and the gameplay. That's what I'm playing it for, right? In my opinion, I know there's repeatable content, but if you're just a raider, if we just put each type of gameplay, let's put it all in its own little box, right? If you're just a raider, which to be honest, for a long time, a lot of people only stayed in their lane, right? Most PvPers are just PvPers. PvEers don't necessarily go over to PvP. You know, you don't have much mixed up. I mean, you do, obviously, but let's just put everything in a separate box, right? If you defeat the final boss of the entire raid tier on the hardest difficulty, it's over. The tier's over. The raid is cleared. It's done. Yeah, you have reclear. Yeah, you have farm. Yeah, you're going to rekill. But, like, you've killed it. That's what you're doing it for. You're doing it for that. You're doing it for the initial kill. You've done it. So it dropping the best gear to me is like, but I needed this gear to kill the... Like, why do I get this now? Why is this a reward of killing the final thing? To me, that never really made sense. But again, it's probably just because I came to MMOs really late. I missed the whole era where gear was a kind of statement in itself. Like, gear was something to show off. I missed that whole area. So to me, when I see gear, it's just what I need. I just need that to engage in the content that I want to engage in, basically. I don't see it as like a prestigious award. I don't actually care. Like, I don't even look at item level. Even I look at experience, because dungeon knowledge, class knowledge, encounter knowledge is going to carry way harder than item level would, because you're going to know nothing about your spec or your class or the encounter and have a higher item level, and you know, your gear you can get from anywhere. It just doesn't show anything, in my opinion. I kind of agree, but I think you still need long-term goals in MMOs. It's still a good chase to chase gear. For sure. I think that element is important. I just don't think... I think there's different tiers to WoW or MMOs. You have, like, different categories. And if you're doing some of the hardest content, let's say the 0.01% of keys or raiding or whatever, right? You're not engaging in that content because of gear rewards at that point. You're doing it at that level because you're doing it for the challenge. So you're not going to have gear as your reward when you're doing it for the challenge. You know, it's kind of like ultimates in Final Fantasy XIV. I think you do get a weapon, right? Which is technically a 0.1% upgrade or something. But you're doing it for the challenge. You're doing it because it's an ultimate, because it's some of the hardest content you can do. And you get cosmetic rewards as a showcase of your triumph over something so difficult. So if you're doing some of the hardest content, you're doing it for that challenge. And I think putting gear rewards, which you kind of need to engage in that is wrong. One, because you need the gear to compete at that level anyway, but also because then you force people out of their comfort zone. You have so many people who are chasing gear, who are trying to gear ults or trying to gear their mains, like people who have less time or play more casually or whatever the reason is, but they want to gear the characters. So I feel like that's actually a tier below. Like, you don't need to force the, like, for example, in Dragonflight, they upped the end of dungeon rewards from a 15 to a 20. I don't know why you would do that. Like, why are you forcing people to play at a higher level than they're comfortable with because you're tying a gear reward? Like, yeah, that might incentivize people to go higher, but it doesn't. It just puts stress on the player base in all forms, because you have people who don't feel comfortable in that content. But then arguably, maybe it gives somebody, you know, that carrot on the stick, which they need to, like, go up in key levels. But I don't know. I just feel like gear's just different now. Modern day gearing is just not... I wouldn't see someone's trinket and think, wow, I don't know, it's just not impressive. I don't care. I'm like, can you do this key? Yes or no? I don't care. I mean, if there's like a trinket that's really crucial for a spec and that spec does not function without the trinket, yeah, you might look at the trinket and care, but you still don't care about the trinket itself. You're not going to look at the trinket and go, wow, this player is so good because they have that trinket. Like, no. You know what I mean? So yes, gear is important to chase, but just don't tie the gear reward to like that very small smidgen of the 0.1%, let's say, where people are just doing that for challenge.
Which is bad.
Yeah.
Which is bad, by the way. This Dragonfly, right? First season is okay.
Yeah.
Second season, they fuck up.
Yeah.
Really, really
Fair
bad.
enough.
They make gearing too easy. You literally, if you gear properly for 3 weeks,
Yeah, you're done.
you are done.
Like that, yeah,
You're
really,
447.
you're really done. Yeah, you're done.
Which is
You
why
know?
you need a healthy balance, because most people need that incentive. A lot of people need that gear incentive to play. People like that chase, which is why gearing is important. Sure. That's why the tier system makes sense. It's not necessarily the gear that's an issue or chasing gear. Just don't force people to do the hardest content to get gear. Make gear, say, drop less accessible, but just stop putting it in the challenging content. That's all I'm saying.
So I think
But
season 2 becomes
cosmetics
too easy.
there.
Now season 3, they make it slightly harder. But even season 3 have the same problem. Because now when you do your Mythic Plus, right? You open your 489,
Yeah.
right? When you go and do Mythic Raid, I can tell you, aside from Farak,
Yeah.
the Trinket, the Augury, everything is 489.
Yeah, pretty much. Exactly.
So nowadays, my guild start asking, wait, what can we get out of our
what's the
Reclaim?
point?
Why
Yeah.
do we why
What's
why
the
don't we
point?
just kill Farak and sell
Exactly.
Farak? I'm like, true, you know? I mean, I need peeps, okay? But it's like actually kind of true, you know? I think that WoW is going to, hopefully WoW don't continue making this mistake that
Right.
14 is making. Hopefully they identify and fix it, because season 1 was perfect. I think season 1 was perfect. Dragonflight season 1 was perfect. But the system overall is really good. The upgrade system is perfect.
Yeah.
And also the mid-core part. I personally think Mythic Plus is literally the best mid-core, or even to some people like you, or even people like, you know, those Echo, Jinji pushing 28, 29 keys, consider hardcore. Because for me, right, going to get plus 20, I think is mid-core. And I don't think it's unrealistic,
Yep.
right? It's just gearing, right? It's progressive, right? And I
I-
enjoyed it, you know?
I 100%
And you can get
agree.
endgame gear.
I
Yeah.
100% agree. I think like that part of WoW, right? Like actually to me it's more enjoyable than raiding already. Like
Unreplaceable.
like,
I agree with you.
I used to
Yeah.
raid, only raid. And then like when M Plus came out in Legion, it was like a game changer. Like it was like,
Yes.
wait, shit, this is more fun than raiding. And I don't know, I
Yes.
cannot explain why. I think it's like, because raiding, right, you should have got some asshole in the raid you don't like, or like, you know, like this guy's a douchebag or whatever, you just don't want to play the person, right? Like there's a lot of reasons why you don't like people in the massive group. But I feel like M Plus is a small group, it's potentially with your friends, and the idea that it's repeatable, yet
Yeah.
the challenge increases infinitely.
Yeah.
It's actually a very elegant way, and Blizzard is quite smart, because technically, right, it's the same map, and then they just scale the coefficient, the numbers higher. Like it's not a very
And then
cost-
also you add the Raider IO score, because I mean that was the incentive for me. I wanted the points to be as high as possible. I was looking at leaderboards. I liked the competition of it. I loved it.
very costly thing to develop. In fact, they keep
you
releasing
got
old
eight.
maps nowadays. Yeah.
And you got 8 dungeons.
And now they keep
It's
releasing
crazy.
old maps.
I would chase Raider IO score for 16 hours a day and it was healthy. No, but that was it. That was part of it. I loved like trying to squeeze out more score, push things higher, try and find that key that was an upgrade, and that chase.
Yeah, that is really good. You
And-
don't have to make new things. You really don't have to make new things. You just have to elevate some old things. It's like Final Fantasy, okay, like Final Fantasy 16 versus Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. I honestly think Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth is easier to make than Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, for
Final Fantasy
sure.
16.
For
You
sure.
don't have to came out with
You don't need
set
a
of
lot,
characters.
all this done already, yeah.
Exactly. It's
You know
all
how they
done
look
already.
like
you
Tifa
know?
is going to look like Tifa, yeah.
Wait, I
Exactly,
just wanted to
right?
make
So
sure
I
we're
do
still in the
think,
same
like,
section.
M Plus is just awesome, man. Like every time I do M Plus, I'm never bored. I'm only bored when it becomes to the point of, do I really need gear anymore? No,
Yeah.
right? I think when you try to get 4-8, at least at the beginning season.
Yeah, I never did Mythic Plus for gear. This is the exact thing, right? Never did it for gear incentive. And I feel like if you're doing it for gear incentive, that can almost make it feel worse. Because if you hate dungeons or you hate Mythic Plus, you're kind of forced to do it. It makes you hate it even more. But I never did. But obviously you do Mythic Plus to get gear, especially early on. So I'm not saying, oh, you never do it to get gear. You do. But like, I just really enjoyed playing Mythic Plus. So, like, gear was a side thing. You know what I mean?
Then like this season, you want to try to get 481, 483.
Yeah.
I do think that part is the most fun. Like the week one, I shit
Start
you
of
not.
every season is always.
Week this season 3 week 1, because this season 3 I want to squeeze into my Mythic roster to
Right.
raid. Because season 2 I didn't have time because of
You're doing Ultimate, right?
No, Anabas Savage came out. So I couldn't proc Everest. Right. So this time I was like super on the edge. I super try hard. Dude, week 1, I think I did 100 keys.
Holy shit, you did more than me, dude.
That was
Week
me.
1 I did 100 keys.
What the hell are
And
you
then-
trying to
That
farm?
was me.
Farm gear. And I got the
Holy
gear. But,
dude.
but unholy DKs, dog
Oh
shit.
yeah, dude, you suck in M Plus anyway.
Oh.
What's the point of playing that in M Plus, dude? Like,
Dude.
I saw you
I
roll
tried
a
so
hunter,
hard, man.
and I was like, this guy
I roll a
finally
hunter.
gets it. Finally
yeah.
understands. M Plus is
Oh.
all
Oh,
about
the
M+.
meta
The moment I play
despair.
a hunter, I was like, wow, things changed. The
Yeah.
moment
Yeah, I
play a
mean,
hunter,
Mulk, you were very vocal about how you didn't enjoy Mythic Plus, which always surprised me because you've always engaged in like the hardest content, right? Especially in Final Fantasy 14, you play at like the highest levels. So that always surprised me that like, why did you not like Mythic Plus? But that's why I always say to people, depending on what level you play at, it's a completely different game. It can be also, even if you play at the same level, right? You're comparing the same level. It can be so miserable at times. So miserable. Trying to get a weekly done, for example, can be miserable. If you can even get into a group, you spend like 20 minutes talking about the route and then you die at the first pack and then you don't get into groups again for like another 4 hours. Like, it's total despair. It definitely has its ups and its downs. But when you actually play the dungeon, you're playing at that high level. It's just great. And when you're cooking up routes and you see what stuns, what you've got, and you're working, it's just so good. Like, that side of it is worth it. If you ever, not many people see that side of Mythic Plus. That's what's such a shame. I'd probably say that like 1% of people see Mythic Plus like properly, I would say, which is a shame because it's worth it. It's so good. Makes me miss it. I want to play WoW now. My character is so behind though. Like, Mythic Plus is honestly some of the best content. I do miss it.
hunter my really start telling me, okay, I need you to prepare. You might come in. And then the moment I get to Farag, he's like, okay, we are already holiday season. We might be short-handed. I need you to come in. And then the moment I go in, I nailed it. And then he's like, wow, you really prove yourself to be a raider. I'm like, okay, to be honest, right? I never really tell my guild who I am. None of my guildie actually know who I
really?
am. They don't know I'm a streamer. They don't know I'm a Final Fantasy. So I'm just like a very random guy.
It's undercover! Yes!
You know,
Right.
like lurking in the guild, you know? So then they're like, oh, you can raid. I want you, moving forward, I need you to like, play what needs to play like the meta. You see, now you play Hunter, you get it, you perform. Now you are, I just got 3 seasons, I finally got promoted from trial to a raider now in my guild.
Congrats, dude.
Yay!
Oh,
Yeah.
congrats!
And then they're like, oh, you can raid. I'm like, dude, I'm an ultimate raider in Final Fantasy 14. You know what I mean?
Fair
But you know,
enough.
it still feels good, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
finally got it. But my God, man, trying to squeeze in the Mythic roster, I don't even think I have any problem finding an ultimate group, you know, but squeezing a Mythic roster, doing all the M+, because M+ makes you better.
Yeah.
My friend,
It does.
I got, do you know Dyrus?
It does.
League of
Cyrus,
Legends.
He used to play League, yeah.
So Dyrus was playing Dragonflight Season 1 a lot doing
Oh, I
his.
didn't
So
know.
sometimes he played a lot.
He used to play WoW, but then I think I guess he also stopped and then he used to play
Yeah.
14 also, no?
Yes. So season 1, I see him in friend list. I always like, yo, can you invite me to Keys? Then he's like, oh, you know, I'm a cutie pie. Hey, I'm a cutie pie, always play, right? And then the both of them play warrior, you know. So both of them are challenging like locks, you know.
Right.
So like, oh no, I need to do it cutie to get better locks. Then he, oh my god, that's so try hard, you know.
Right.
So then he was telling me, I love M+. When I play M+, all these min-maxing all these like the smallest little
Yeah.
micro-management, right? How to do the dungeon, how to silence things, how to pull things.
Yeah.
Actually make him a better player playing another game. And I agree. Whenever I play Mythic Plus, right, I go and play Final Fantasy, right, it feels like
There's
everything is
so
slow
many
motion.
things you're managing.
Very easy.
And then it's like, even if you're on the Sanguine week, for example, it's like watching to be like, okay, that mob is really low HP. I know that those mobs have like really high HP. Like there are so many micro decisions. Like I have a knockback. I don't need it because that mob has already done its stun. It's already stunned. It's already been interrupted. Like there are so many micro decisions. There are so many things happening at the same time. It is honestly so good. Like it tickles anyone's competitive, challenging content for sure. But there are so many things happening, so many micro decisions in the moment. There's nothing like it really. I haven't played Ultimates yet, but
every time doing a Mythic Plus is like doing an Ultimate. I'm like sweating here, super focused. And then when I play with you, you're like, oh, your turn to silent. Oh, wow, thanks a lot, man. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. I don't even know how the fuck you do it. Really, really, really crazy. Crazy seeing somehow some of you do Mythic Plus. I don't
think
understand.
it's the same as me seeing you do Ultimates. The fact that you can talk to chat, rant, and still do perfect rotation, right? Like it's also the same kind of appreciation.
I didn't do my rotation perfect, but I used to do that in Mythic Plus. Because my group don't take anything serious. We've been doing like
Mythic Plus is harder.
rank 1
I think Mythic Plus is harder.
Oh, here we go.
You get there.
We do like rank 1 keys. And we'd all just be laughing and joking and not really paying attention. But some people can do that though. Whereas other people need to concentrate, which is fine. We're all different. Doesn't mean you're of any better or less skill. But me and my group were always like that, just memeing. No one wanted to play with us because we were just like, meh, meh. We played perfect, but still nobody liked it.
Oh no. I think Mythic Plus is harder. I think Mythic Plus is harder. I think Mythic Plus is harder. I think the the different pools, managing your CD, managing your personals as well, I think is way harder.
I think that's
but if you play with...
I think actually that's the best part of Mythic Plus because like
Yes.
there's always that optimization, that additional minute you can squeeze from doing some crazy shit. Like look at MDIs, right? Like the fact they cook some insane strats. It's like there's always that level that you can bring that is above what your current performance is. And
those things, right? In Final Fantasy XIV, right? Done it. Now, I'm not saying that if Final Fantasy XIV has those type of things, those type of that one more level of playing the game a different way, then I'm pretty sure 14 players can do it. But because 14 doesn't have that, so there is always this gap, right? Where you're a WoW player, you can never achieve. Like you can never play like Jinji. You can never play like them. It is impossible. It is literally impossible. The way they push keys, the way they come in break,
insane.
it's impossible. You can never play like Echo. You can never play like Liquid. You can never play like the MDI teams.
They
so
are
it's
ridiculously
good. When you play World of Warcraft, you see that there's this level you can like Ultimate. I don't think so. Like maybe you see me proc, you can't do it. But if you put it enough time, you can clear an Ultimate because Ultimate don't have that uncharted difficulty, the competitiveness. Nothing. Don't have.
So I guess what Arthurs is saying is that because Ultimates, let's say most raid encounters in general, let's just talk generally, because it's kind of set in what you have to do, if you just keep throwing yourself at it or you spend enough time, you're eventually going to learn the fight, right? You're eventually going to know how to do it because it is reactive, but it's more like learning the dance. And if you put enough time into it, you will learn that dance, whether it takes you a week or a year or 5 years. You will learn it because it's kind of the same thing every time. And it's not scaling, let's say.
I think like, yes, I can get by. Eventually with time, I can clear. But to pass at your level, I don't know.
I'm a shitty passer.
Oh really? I don't know. I don't see your passes. I always
pass.
assume you're 100% out.
No.
But that's how you know that they're a good player, right? This is a good player. Somebody who says this. Because that is the most important thing, right? That you kill the boss. So this is how you know Arthurs is genuinely freaking insanely good at the game.
Oh really? I don't know. I don't see your passes. I always assume you're 100% out.
And it's so different in 14 as well.
I don't pass. This game you are literally pressing the same button. I never check FF logs in my life. People upload it, I check it.
It's different. It's just totally different in 14 in comparison to WoW. Totally different. Two completely different games. So like in Final Fantasy 14, it's mostly important that you like kill the boss. And while that is important in WoW, I don't know. It's different. It's hard to explain because I haven't really Savage raided much.
FF logs is a fucking debate. People
Why?
who are good at, okay, 9 out of 10
Because you can
people
be good at logging and you can be good at killing a boss. You can be a good raider, you can be good at logging, but they're kind of two separate things in a way. That's from what I've picked up with 14. You can be a good logger, good passer, that doesn't make you a good player. That's generally what I learn from 14 especially. They're
who are
two
good
different
at FF
things.
logs are not good at Final Fantasy 14.
Are you serious? Okay.
I'm serious. Even the 100 percentile player in Final Fantasy 14 might not be the best player in Final
Okay,
Fantasy.
that's a
No,
hot
I'm
take.
serious.
Explain why.
Yeah. In fact, my logic, the way I do is I always try to not pass. If I and also I try to always. I mean, I'm not purposely play like shit, but I just know every job I press the same button. There's no variance.
Okay.
And when I go and logs and compare, you know, like you're a WoW player, you know, right? You go and compare people logs. When I compare, my rotation is not any different. The only difference is RDPS and the difference is crit.
Right.
So I don't have to chase that.
Right.
My button is already, I'm already pressing the rotation, like you say. You know, doing an ultimate 18 minutes, I'm already pressing the correct buttons already.
Yeah, see, that's the difference in WoW, right? With the logs, it's usually like you're pressing the buttons wrong. That's why you're not logging right. But it seems like it's different in 14.
Nothing for me to change. But when I play World of Warcraft, I'm telling you, every week I'm looking at people's rotation.
Yes.
I'm actually analyzing.
You
I'm
have to
actually
do so much
GCing
research
properly.
because things
And I still
change
cannot-
all the
And
time.
I still cannot get damage,
Yes.
man. I don't know how WoW players do damage. It's insane.
So much time, research, and effort has to go into it. Like, if you are logging really high in WoW, you're probably one of the best of that class. Like, it's just different. It's so different. It holds a lot more weight, but at the same time, there are still people who use logs negatively. Like, you still shouldn't play for logs, and people don't. But I'm just saying, when you see somebody who has, like, really high logs, sometimes you can dismiss it and go, yeah, but their guild just cheesed this or cheesed that, or this guild had really good DPS, so the boss died really quickly, which meant everybody got a good log. Like, it's not... There's no statement term that's going to apply to every single situation. We're just talking generically, you know what I mean? So there are definitely times when it doesn't mean everything. Nothing means everything. But generally, when you look at a WoW player's log page, that's kind of an indication of how good they are, generally speaking. All right? But you can get people even in WoW who are just like selfish log cores. And that is a negative player. Like, they will not be helpful. They'll be very selfish. And like, that's the toxic mentality. It's the toxic, like, ego-y. And that can be negative for your raid team, for sure. Like, you want team players for a start. And you also want people that are playing for the kill and not their log, especially in progress. Like, progress mythic logs are more of an indication of that player. Like, when you apply to mythic guilds, they'll look at how many times you died. They don't care about the shiny number on the front of your profile. They'll look at logs correctly. But what I am saying is that generally, if you see somebody with really good logs, they can at least play their class. Like, they actually, that is an indication of that they can actually play their class well. That's what I'm saying. Wait, Arthur's just tweeted me. I've been caught! I've been caught! Oh no! I've been caught! I just think this is really interesting. I love chatting about stuff like this.
Now, buffs is a thing. I think that I'm not
You
very
don't
good
get
at.
PI, bro. Like, that's the problem. Like, you're not getting PI.
PI and augmentation buff.
Yeah, you're not getting.
Yeah, so this is the other thing with logs now. There are so many external buffs which are PI from a priest, increases your haste for however many seconds. That can scale crazy with the DPS, especially if they're in their damage cooldowns, especially if they're a burst damage profile spec. If they're in a damage phase, they're a burst spec, and you give them a buff during that 10-second window, they're going to do like way more damage. So we have augmentation evoker as well. I always had that kind of, I mean, I played all three mage specs no matter how, no, you know what, I'm a one trick, but I do play all three mage specs, but Frost in particular, I mean, yeah. I mean, give me buffs, but Frost doesn't necessarily need the buffs. Like, you're not going to feel the lack of those buffs as much as you will with other specs. So I've had the luxury of not caring. And, like, my pass or my performance is based on, like, how I actually play. And I'm lucky for that. But I can't imagine, like, how frustrating it is that, like, there are so many of these external buffs. Like, that doesn't mean to say that you're not going to pass well, right? You can still get 99s. You just need to press your rotation correctly, which is a lot. It's asking a lot. But yeah, we're talking about, like, world rankings, like, rank 1s or whatever. Like, that's going to be challenging for these freaking external buffs. And that's very frustrating.
Yeah. So
Because
right
you just
now,
got promoted, bro. You're just now core raider. You need to be like tier 1 core raider, then you always get PI.
Just be the best
yeah.
DPS on the raid team and make demands and
But
hold
in
your
PAX, I'm
guild
doing good,
hostage.
but in, like,
Oh, for sure.
grade,
Dude, I
in
tell you,
grade
the
com,
biggest thing I
I'm not
realized
doing
about
good, yeah.
like your progress, right, in WoW was like season 1 I played with you, right? And then I think in season 2 or 3 I played with you again. Like your improvement was so fast.
So I think when Arthur's is saying, for example, the Ultimate or Mythic Plus is slightly harder than Ultimates, I do think it's because Mythic Plus does scale. So, you know, you can throw yourself in an Ultimate fight, you can pull over and over again, you can throw loads of time at it, and it'll be kind of the same thing every time. Whereas Mythic Plus, even though it's the same map, let's say, even though it's the same mobs, it's not really the same thing every time. Because there's so much happening. And it changes. Like, that mob's cast on a lower level might not kill you, but on a high enough level, you cannot let that cast go through. But there are also, like, 50 different things happening as well. And there's this mob that needs to be nuked down, but then that mob over there that needs to make sure that it's CC'd because we already have this mob in that interacts with that. Like, there's just so much happening. So much. This was a really interesting conversation, though. Really interesting. I'm glad that we looked at that. It'll be good to be in a position where I can comment on things like this once I've done an ultimate. I feel like I'll be in a better position to say, like, my experience. Because I'm only, like, a high-end WoW player. I'm not a high-end 14 player yet. But, yeah, I can't really give my 2 cents on it. I can only speak kind of vaguely. I think Arthur's is also biased in, like, he's already one of the best 14 players. Of course, it's easy for him. But I think that's the thing, right? You don't have scaling content in 14. So even if you're the best players in WoW, it's scaling content. So it's even if you're the best, it still provides a challenge because it keeps scaling and it keeps getting harder and harder and harder. Does that make sense? Whereas there isn't as much scaling content that kind of keeps you training, keeps you fighting, keeps challenging you, I suppose. Does that make sense? Until there's, like, new content, I suppose. If there's a new ultimate, that provides a new challenge. I think they mean that Final Fantasy is easy for him because he's played it for so long compared to other games. I know what he meant, but I still stand by the same statement. Does what I said not make sense? Like, you could be the best player in the world at WoW, but because it's scaling content, it's going to still provide a challenge because it's scaling content. Does that make sense? Whereas Final Fantasy XIV is not scaling content. So you get to a point where you're not being pushed or you're not being challenged. But that, again, we're not saying that that doesn't make it hard. Nothing we're saying does not take anything away from Ultimates being hard and some of the most challenging content that MMOs have to offer. Doesn't take anything away from that. Scaling content means there's always difficulty you cannot overcome, so it's understandable. Yeah. Is there a key is there a limit to how high a key can go? No, only, I mean, you're going to get to a key level where, like, the numbers are just too high. You can't kill something in time because you don't do enough damage, or you can't survive something. But, I mean, people keep squeezing out key levels. But, yeah, I suppose you do get to a point where it isn't possible. But people still squeeze. You know what I mean? Do you think Scaly's content would be good for 14? I mean, yeah, I feel like any, what would you call it? Evergreen content, repeatable content. Repeatable content is always good. Like, I love Mythic Plus to see something like that be added to Final Fantasy XIV. Not Mythic Plus specifically, but like some kind of, let's say some kind of system in 14 that had that replayability. I don't think that would be a bad thing. Like repeatable content that constantly challenges you and kind of scales. I don't think that's ever going to be a negative because it's a big time sink. Like people want to keep pushing, people want to keep going, trying to push higher and higher. And there's not really a limit. So it keeps people engaged. There's always a new key level to push to, if that makes sense. And I'm not saying we should bring Mythic Plus to Final Fantasy XIV. I'm saying that like some kind of repeatable content might be good. I mean, I wouldn't say no. And if you had that kind of repeatable content, maybe outside of like in the downtime in patches, it gives people like kind of an endless thing to keep playing. Hard content is fine, but scaling is just a cheap way to make hard content. Do you think so? I don't know. I love Mythic Plus. I feel like that's quite, not cynical, but I do really enjoy Mythic Plus. I do really enjoy it. I love trying to see how high we can push the keys and planning the routes. And like when things get really hard, something looks impossible. And then you're like, okay, if we move our cooldowns here and I just love that. It adds a challenge. You know what I mean? Cheap or not, as long as it's fun, it's fine. Yeah, like I do find Myth Plus really fun, really fun. I wouldn't say that it's cheap. I don't think it's a cheap way to make hard content. I think it's just it creates hard content because it's scalable. But I mean, you could have been burned by like companies. You could have been burned by games, which is why you have that less trusting or that perspective. So I totally understand it. I mean, you're not wrong. Like some people might think that it's just not fun and cheap. I love it. Just because it's easy to create doesn't diminish the enjoyment. Well, I wouldn't even say it's easy to create. I feel like Mythic Plus is a headache for Blizzard with balancing. Jeez, I feel like it causes so much. It's definitely not cheap and easy. It causes such a headache with the scaling, balancing. It's balance hell, yeah. You're absolutely burnt to a crisp by Blizzard. You know what, right, Taurus? It makes sense. I understand. I totally understand where you're coming from. But I think if Final Fantasy XIV added, not Mythic Plus, but added some kind of like, what do you have? You have something in Final Fantasy XIV. Is it Palace of the Dead? I've not unlocked it yet, but you do have something similar in terms of like, it was what Torghast was based off of, right? So, I mean, is it infinite scaling? Or deep dungeons? I haven't looked at deep dungeons yet. Yeah, but it's not infinite. So like you have content in the game that there's a set amount of floors. Okay, so if they change like Palace of the Dead to be like infinite floors, let's say, and like you had to try and get as far as you could, like that's content that you already have, but it doesn't add a cap on it. Like you can still like try and push as high as you can. It's not infinite, but soloing it is pretty much out of reach for like 99% of the player base. But what if it wasn't? Oh, is it solo? Is it a solo? Is it a solo player? I don't know anything about it. I haven't unlocked it yet. But it can be. Okay, so like that's content that you already have in the game. And if you added, say, like an infinite scaling to Palace of the Dead, like maybe that would incentivize people to like see how high they can go, and then you have to work with your team, or if it's solo content, like see what you can do. But like I said, it doesn't have to be Mythic Plus. Like you could just add like infinite scaling to content you already have, or create something new, because I feel like Mythic Plus has a lot of like negativity, toxic connotations to it, and lots of negativity. So I don't know, I suppose I wouldn't want to like bring that over, because then you're essentially saying, oh, we're going to bring all this negativity and drama and problems. But I don't think so. Solo Palace of the Dead title is still one of the hardest titles you can get in games, if not the hardest. So the Solo Palace of the Dead, is that Necromancer? Because a couple of you are mentioning Necromancer. Something like 0.5% of the player base has the title for soloing Palace of the Dead. It might as well be infinite scaling already. It's the average for Final Fantasy 14 player. Wow, okay. So I don't know anything about Palace of the Dead because I haven't unlocked it yet. So we don't know too much about it. Oh, look at everybody hanging out on the OCE server. Wait, we've been left alone with our thoughts this whole time. My Necromancer run was my favorite bit of content. Maybe we'll try. That'll be like a big time sink. Aww. Look at everyone hanging out. This is so nice. Isn't Mythic Plus a huge part of gearing in WoW? Any system like that in 14 would have to include a gearing rework, in my opinion. So Mythic Plus, yes, you can get gear. Yes, you can. You can get gear from Mythic Plus. Most people do get gear from Mythic Plus, yes. I would answer yes, but also at the same time, if you're playing, like I said, if you're playing to the highest, like most difficult content, you're not necessarily doing it for gear, you're doing it for the challenge. So depending on like where you're playing it and your focus, like yes, it's a very good source of gear, but also like if you're pushing Mythic Plus the highest level, you're not doing it for the gear. Does that make sense? You're doing it for the challenge, let's say. Also, we have Derek. Where's Derek? Oh, there's so many of you here. Look at all of you. There's so many people here. It's so nice to come by and say hi to everyone. So wait, we have... Where's Derek? Oh, there you are. Oh my goodness, your black mage is such a giga chad. Hang on a second. Oh, wait, we got Nintendo Switch. Oh my gosh, we got Nintendo Switch. Oh, it's so nice to see you all. Zepla's here too somewhere. Is she? No way. Where is she? Is she here? Like in Limsa? Shall I stream snipe her? Where is she? Should I type in her chat? Hello, I've come to stream snipe you. Oh, wait, she's standing right next to me. Hold on. Hello, I'm coming to stream snipe you. Wait, where is she? Hold on, I didn't look. Wait, where is she? She's over here somewhere, right? What's her name? Oh, there she is! Oh my gosh, we found her! Wow, her bun is so tall. Wait, how do I wave? Right. Play it cool. Cheer? Oh no, I'm being a weirdo. The thing about Necromancer is that if you fail it, you know it's your fault. You can't blame the healers. Well, I don't want to do it then. I always blame my issues with healers. Right, we need a clap. Yes! I know, I can't even remember what Saskat has. Oh, look at that little sugar cane! You're so adorable! It's so nice to hang. Oh, Zepla DM'd me! What? Let's go. Okay, I know what that is. Is it your dungeon? She said, let's go to something. And I said, okay, is it your dungeon?
You don't know what it is. Oh, shit.
I said, is it your dungeon?
Maybe tomorrow, then. Because...
Oh, shit. Oopsie. It's technically the Bun homeland. Where are we going? To Zepla's dungeon. What? Infinite scaling would not work in 14. It works well because there is a world difference in numbers and optimizations between a good and a great player. In 14, the difference between a good and great player has nothing to do with numbers at all. Execution. Ivalice raids. What's Ivalice? Unlocking them is a big thing. Have I unlocked the Ivalice raids? Have I done that? I have? Apparently, I've done them. She's just laughing at me! Oh my god, my sprout is showing. Wait, Gerald is here as well. Where is Gerald? Oh my god. Gerald Hart is here. Oh my god, hi. Wait, am I leaking my DMs? Oh, I'm leaking my DMs. Oh, it's fine. No, wait, no. Yeah, Gerald messaged me and I replied and I was really cool. Oh no! Oh no! I was playing it cool. Wait, where's Gerald's character? It's like 5 a.m. for him. Welcome to my homeland. Hello, Gerald. It's so good to see you. Wait, I want to see you in game. Where's your character? Gerald Hart. Gerald Hart. Can I touch? Zeppler. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness! Your character is such a Giga Chad. Literally the wide walk emote personified. Oh my word. This Lalafell's trying to shield you from the rain. Oh, it's a carrot umbrella. Come to... I'm in front of you. Zeppler said, come to Oceanic. Come to Sephiroth. Oceanic server. I just said, I'm in front of you. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to say hi. Wait, can I add people to my friends list and... Yes. Wait, do I even have space? Where's my friends? What is this? Do I even have... I want to add Gerald as well. We're doing something. We're doing something. We're doing something. I don't know what we're doing. We're doing something. I'm sold. I know my black mage rotation. Right, let's scroll. Unable to retrieve. So this means I can remove that person from my friends list, I think. Quick, add. Send friend request. We did it. Do you know level 70 black mage rotation? Did I know my rotation level 70? Probably not. Be my friend. Friend request and No, really? Oh no. So I think it's the level 70 rotation. Tell people to join quick. Okay, we're doing an alliance raid. For anyone that wants to join, we're doing an alliance raid, I think. I don't know what's happening. Hello, friends. We're doing something in game. I don't know what. Oh, it's so nice to hang out with everyone. Look how awesome this is. Like, everyone from all over can hang out. Right, I don't think that my biggest difficulty is going to be level 70 black mage. I think my biggest difficulty is going to be... Is there going to be lag? Server lag? A bit? Am I going to notice it? I have a question. How do you know what your ping is? How do you know what ping is? You don't? Oh. Okay, well, that's that then. I always use the repin. You don't. Oh, see, you did the smart thing, Winter. Ping the server in command prompt. Okay, so /ping server. Oh, that's not how you spell ping server. It doesn't work! Edram! I said Serba. Pig Serba. Boo. Serba. Actual command prompt. Oh no. What do you mean? Third party tools. Command prompt. Sounds like a third party tool to me. Ping Serba. Well, we're going into something. Oh, la la la. La 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 la. We are going to the Aubon Monastery. La 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 la. Well, is Windows outside of Final Fantasy 14? Yes. Okay. Therefore, third-party tool. Best Alliance raid right there. I don't know. So is this a Stormblood one? Oh god, I have cutscenes on, I think. Oh no, everyone's gonna know that I'm a noob. You can use Resman. It's part of Windows. Resman D's nuts. Why do I feel like you're setting me up for a D's nuts joke? I said it first though. The Aubon Monastery? I don't know if I remember this. Oh, it's very foresty. There's lots of trees. What do you mean remember to show hole? We're not showing hole. What? What do you mean show hole? No. No. We're not doing that. You can see my nostril. How about that? But there might be bogeys in there. Why am I so slow? I put RP, sorry, I put RP walk on by accident. I pressed sprint and I wasn't going anywhere. Oh my god, I'm not making a good impression. So, I'm not already enough things. I'm not already enough things. I killed everything. Oh, it's still alive. Where's my AoE? Shift E. I'm just gonna press Shift E. That's an AoE. What's this? Oh my gosh, I got PT. I'm not enough things. I'm not. Wait, I need to press Flare. I don't care about no AoE. Am I doing damage? Beep, 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 beep. I need to press Scathe now. Which button is Scathe? I did all of the damage. The Aubon Monastery. So if this is a Stormblood raid, where are the Four Lords? Would this have been the Four Lords? Music is great. This feels like an older Fran. Wait, I remember Fran. The Four Lords is an 8-man trial. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, they were trials. Okay. There's just so much content, all right? You not complain about content. Sorry, I got a text. I got a text. It confused me because my phone, I don't usually get texts. I have no friends. Anyway, no, my brain shut off because I got a text. No one texts me. You have to have people around you to text you. So sorry, they were trials. Insanely long quest line. So do I cast Foul because I can't use Xenoglossy yet? Do I not have? I don't think I have Xenoglossy. Oh, I don't have Despair either. So what do I do? Oh, you just end your... Wait, that didn't use up all my...
Watch this.
Watch this? Okay, don't die. Don't die. No die. Left hand gone. Ah! Well, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. So it's fine. There's no despair in Stormblood. Yeah, the despair came with Despair Bringers. Oh gosh.
I see you.
I see you. Ooh, yeah, level 70 Black Mage is very different. So I wonder how you... So you can't extend your stance. I say stance. Is that kind of... Well, and no... There's no... Wait, there's no paradox. Is it called paradox? There's none of that either.
You shall promise. The promise won't save you from what comes next.
Mostardo. Wait, what's happening? Wait, what's happening? What is this? Shots fired. Get down, get down, get down. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What do we do? What do I do?
Let this be your final testament.
Ah! I'm dead! I hid behind somebody though. I stood behind somebody so that I wouldn't die. Remember to show your hole to him. Excuse me? What do you mean show your hole to him? Oh, there's mines there. Ah. Do you think do you think they explode on your party members as well? There were three thingies around you as a whole. Right, not because I'm pro like friendly fire, but like if I do... Oh, everyone's running. Why is everyone running? Bye, ley lines. Can I go back into my ley lines now? Ah! No! 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 No, you can't. Wait, I don't feel the lag. Is that normal? I mean, yeah. No, it's the lag. That's why I got caught. Wait, what's this green beam? Is this a tether? Do I have to run away from this? Oh. Yes. Okay, it's broken. Run, 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 run. Ah! I feel like I'm very far away. I feel like I'm way too far away. I'm getting kited out. I'm getting pushed out. I'm getting kited. I'm avoiding mechanics though. Oh god, what do I do now? The beam's back! Wait, the beam's back. Is that a mechanic? That can't be a mechanic. I'm being targeted. I'm being stream sniped. Ballistic missile. Ah, that's on me! Don't be an affix. Don't be an affix. Don't be an affix. I did it. I'm not an affix. I'm not an affix. Oh my god, I'm not an affix. Everyone's running again. I don't like it when everyone starts running. It makes me panic. Wait, that doesn't make my next 3 spells. That's a lie. That wasn't my next 3 spells. Energy burst. What do I do now? Foul? Do I just use flare? I feel like I just use flare to use up my mana. Oh. Flare is like the AoE despair, but like, there's no way to use up the mana. Oh, hole, hole, I see it. Show the hole. Wait. Did I do it? I showed hole. I did it. The boss is dying, Scape. I showed my hole. I'm getting how bad now? I showed my hole. I'm getting a 24-hour ban. Well, it's not going to be a long ban, is it? Twitch don't care about stuff like that. Plink, 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 plink. Oh, loot. Oh, loot. Oh, yeah, loot. Do I want stuff? I'm gonna press greed. I don't have the inventory space for it, really. Do I have this? Oh, no! Why am I a danger, Dorito? Oh, there's a wall. Get out of the way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Beware the danger, Dorito. I am not an affix.
Belle's youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Why is that person so fast? Why is that person so fast? Why are you an invalid target? Agrius. Wow, she's cool. Do I pot? Yeah, I'm gonna pot. I'm a tryhard. I just potted. I'm gonna beat everyone in DPS. I'm gonna pass. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna pass. Wait, I lost all my mana. Wait, I got no mana. Wait, help. Wait, oh no, wait, I can do this, right? And then we can do this. And then we can do this. And then, do I stand in this?
The current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold
Do
as
I need
steel.
to stand in this? Heavenly Shield. Do I press that? Oh, what's that? I'm alive. I am alive, so I did something right. Wait, why did that not go off? My triple cast is a bit strange. You're a bit strange. Rude. Ooh. I don't really remember these raids much. I don't know why. Just there's a lot to take in sometimes. Lots of different things. But it just does one. It says the next 3 spells will require no cast time, but it doesn't feel like the next 3 spells. It feels like one spell. Cleansing Strike. I'm gonna stand next to Hot Cross Bun. That is such a good name. Oh, Hot Cross Bow. Ooh. Is it because you take the floor most time? Look, somebody has to. You should just be grateful that someone's tanking. Oh, am I dead?
7 shadows
Oh no.
cast, 7
Oh no.
fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death and death alone.
Oh, we have to free them. Free them. Free them. Free. I did loads of stuff there. I did loads of stuff. I carried. No, I'm not freeing that. Put it away. I was probably blinded by all the spell effects. No, I like the spell effect. The spell effects are good. I miss them. I'm going to turn them back on. Oh, no. Wait, why does that not extend my Eno chat? Ah, there's mechanics. Oh no, there's mechanics again. I hate it when my raid fights have mechanics. Wait, why was that interrupted? Oh. Oh. I think I'm doing really well. Judgment Blade. Ah! 1, 2. Wait, it is 3. It was 3. Okay, never mind. I'm actually losing the plot then.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish.
The boss is dead.
Have you the faith to do as much?
The boss is dead. This is really cool. Oh, the boss is not dead. I thought the fight was over. Kill the shield knight. Emblazoned shield. I'm just gonna kill everything because I am the main character and I kill stuff.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins.
Oh, she has 24% health.
Deep into the light.
Gaze deep.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Yep. Yep. Do you press fire 3? Oh god, that was all my mana.
Ha!
Ha! I could be a voice actor. Ha! Okay, maybe not. That was awful. right.
Well fought, champion.
Doing black mage things.
I leave you now to your quest.
But the boss is also dead now. Go, 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 go. The bonds! Wait, is that Franny? It's Fran! There she is! Wait, where am I going? Wait, go back! Go back! What? Wait, go back! Oh, I'm still a danger. I remember this now. I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. I remember this now. I do. No, I do actually remember this. I do. I do believe in fairies. See, if we did, is it DSR that's level 70, the level 70 ultimate? If we do DSR, I'm gonna have to completely redo my keybinds because it's just gonna confuse me otherwise. Like having abilities there that are not that. Wait, I don't just stand in it. DSR is 90. Oh. What do I mean then? T? UCOB? Uwu 70? Oh, maybe I mean something else then. Because, like, I'd have to take so many abilities off my bars. Ah! Of course there's a mechanic. Of course there is. Uwu UCOB equals 70. T is 80. DSR on top is 90. Okay. I run out of mana a lot. We run out of mana. Wow, Endwalker did a lot for the Black Mage rotation, didn't it? It feels so nice to play Black Mage at level 90. Did a lot. So, wait, hang on a second. Are there any reworks planned for Dawntrail then? The boss is dead! The boss is dead! Dragoon and Astrologian? Black Mage is basically unplayable under 80, really? Everything else should stay the same-ish. That's really cool! Okay, so there are going to be some reworks. Right, so when we get the job trailer...
Your coming was foretold, servant of Iblis. Or perhaps you serve another.
Ooh, I remember this! I remember this. I remember this.
Ends here.
This was so cool! You're right! This was freaking awesome!
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
It's him! Well, there's a sword there. I don't like that sword.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts.
I'm just gonna move with everyone else because this whole place looks terrifying.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as...
Did I get hit by that? I think I did.
Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace.
Ah! I've got a tether again!
Gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall.
Heavens fall? It's heaven's ward, idiot. Wait, I was confused. Wait, sorry, is that a friendly beam? That's a good beam. Oh, all right, sorry. No, sorry. That was it's a good fairy. It's a good pixie. Why? Right, this pixie thing is more dangerous than any of the boss abilities. Do I stand in this?
In the flames of hell.
Do I stand in this? Is this a mechanic? Well, I don't know. I've never seen it before.
is the path that leads him from hell.
No, I got all 3 of those stacks because of the pixie. It's the pixie's fault. Whee! Wait, that's so cool. Hello. I think we need to kill this one. Oh, the music. Mechanics. I think we need to go here next. Oh my god, we did it. And then there's a stack. Hello, tank. I'm standing with you. Surely this can't go wrong. We're gonna kill R1 first because we're really good at this game. If I don't look elsewhere around the room, we killed ours first. Oh look, we killed it first. We're really good.
I am called the God of Thunder. You will now know why.
No.
Upon
Wow, look at
my
this.
holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
Woohoo! This is so cool. Wait, the boss is only on 50%? Oh, I've got no mana. That was an excellent use of ley lines.
Come, show me more.
No. Wait, I think I want to run this way. Oh my god, I did it. I dodged a mechanic.
Piteous display.
Oh wait, maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't dodge that one. Do we have to go in now? I dodged that one. I dodged it, but I dodged that
Were you
one.
expecting a modicum of rust?
Crush weapon.
You will find my defenses
Wait, are these even?
quite
Is this even my
impenetrable.
group? Has somebody just like adopted a new member? Oh no, this is my group. We're fine. There's not been an adoption.
Escape
I didn't
is
get
not
lost.
so easily granted.
Wait, that's the beam? I thought that was an enemy beam. Oh, stop looking at the pixie.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in
Run,
your
run, run, run,
empty
run,
soul.
run, 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 run.
Ruination
Look, all I'm
is
saying is,
come.
every time I look at the pixie, I get hit by something, so it's not even my fault. Cleansing strike! It's been so cool to test out the data
Even the
center today.
strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
But yeah, what about the weakest of shields? Because I can provide that. Ooh, what is that? I'm just gonna stand here because I feel like this is my safety square. I'm just gonna stay here. If I put my ley lines down, it's gonna summon a mechanic, so I'm not gonna do that. We did it!
You will find my defenses quite. The clouds have parted.
Haha, sucker!
It is time I bade you farewell.
Ooh, wait, it's not over. But wait, there's more. I didn't open any loot. Is there supposed to be loot? I haven't touched it. Aha! There we go. There's the loot. Ooh! Oh. Who's this now? I can't remember.
Sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power?
Oh, crystals! Rocks!
That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but wait.
Oh, I remember this.
Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Suffer! Sorry, I got carried away again. Suffering! Oh wait, no one else is watching. Oh no. Oh no! I'm holding everyone hostage again. Oh, I'm not even a sprout. I don't even have... Oh no! Oh, this is so embarrassing. Why am I'm embarrassing. I'm wasting everyone's time.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
Oh, they look like mechanics.
Kneel before me.
Well, I'm sure they will happily, actually. Okay, yes. I will kneel, actually. Yes, I can do that. Yes, I will do that. I will kneel. See? I knew it.
Your very
Don't have to ask me twice. Raft me, my lady. Wait, why is everyone over there? Is there going to be a mechanic? Why is everyone standing that side? Oh! I'm alive! I don't know how, but I'm alive.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
See, look, you lot are being summoned for a change. Instead of doing summoning, you're being summoned. I summon thee, the rat!
Before me.
Like, everyone's kind of like over there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, you can't walk over this. Oh, that was scary.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Summoning? What is that? They look friend-shaped. I think they're on our side. It's on a... Oh, God. What is this now? Holy. Oh. Oh, I remember this. Well, I know this mechanic, I mean. I don't remember it, but...
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
I summon you. Ah, there's a hole. Uh-oh, there's a hole. Oh no, there's more holes. Or mechanics. Ah! I got run over! I just got assassinated. I just got assassinated! I got assassinated!
Awaits defiance.
I just got assassinated! I didn't know it fell! I just got knocked out! What do I do now? This way. Can I attack the boss or is she immune? Do I have to stack on you? Oh no! I got knocked out. Oh, look at... I'm sorry. Look at the chaos of this. It's like a war zone. Look at this. There's so much happening. Anyway, there's loot, I guess. So let's just do the loot.
Bear your steel.
I would have survived this if it wasn't for the fact that I got stream sniped. I got this!
Simmered as the light of life rise into the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine.
I'm alive! Do I need to press? Am I immune? Okay, I'm not immune now, so I'm gonna press the defense.
Done.
Wait, I feel like this was one of the first fights where I saw like the platform being destroyed like this. Now we've got a tiny bubble to play from. Oh no, we're getting sucked. Ruination. The barrier will not last. We must stop her. Stop. Stop. Hold. Stop it. Let me put a dot on the thing that needs to die. Is it over?
I am the only god.
Oh, I don't know about that. Ah! Uh-oh, she's scary. She's scary. Rawr. Why did I say it like that? Rawr. Meow. Ooh. It's so cool. Children of Hydaelyn, make it swift. You are her only hope. Make what swift? Uh-oh.
Few can claim to have endured the might of
Ultima! The High Seraph. Seraph this.
denizens of the abyss from ink of
Demi Burger.
blackest
Okay,
night
is this
I
raid series based off of any of the previous Final Fantasy titles? Or has references or music?
before me.
Ah! Wait, the mechanics are cheating. What was that? FF Tactics. What's FF Tactics? And 12? FF12 and FFT. What is that? Final Fantasy NFTs? Oh, just like an NFT into Final Fantasy T. I don't want your Final Fantasy Ts.
Kneel before me.
Am I standing in the right place? Ah! Oh my gosh, I got laser beamed.
Denizens
Tactics
of the
is
abyss
a tactics-based
from
game.
blackest night I summon.
That doesn't sound right. Nah, that doesn't add up. That doesn't sound right. That sounds sus. It's a sussy statement. Tactics is based off of tactics. I don't know about that.
Denizens of the abyss from ink of
That
blackest
doesn't
night
sound
I
right. You know what I've not played in ages? TFT. League of Legends NFTs. The thing is that I only play a mage comp. Like, I don't play the season unless there's like a mage or a spellcaster, or like, I only play the thing that's close to mage. And the only problem with TFT is I always have to like constantly tab out to try and read like what champions I'm buying, and then trying to work out like in game. And like sometimes I want to lay in bed or because I can't get up or anything, or like I'm not feeling very well, and I have to constantly like tab in and out because I can't remember what the team comp is, and I don't know what items to put on which champ. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, what? We have to do a maze? Daggy! I'm on my way! You cannot use while under a status affliction. Well, that's just rude.
kneel before me.
Ah! Ah! Oh no, I'm dead! That was your fault. Ooh, that looks nice. Thank you. It's Absol's fault. It's not my fault. It's Absol's fault. No. No, it's not my fault. Yeah, you know, you're right. It was the OCE ping. Right, you guys, this data travel is really good, except the ping is just, it makes you get hit by, like, all the mechanics. It's just, it's really hard to play. No, it makes you, you know, like get hit by stuff. It's not my fault. Okay, it's the ping.
I see it now in you.
What do you think?
I am your mother.
Yeah.
I am
Mommy,
your
please.
maker. I am Ivalice.
No, this is the Final Fantasy brain rot.
Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever.
very complete. Is Zeppler chasing an item, or is it just that she can be with her people? Ah, thank you. I only died because ping. Look at that! Listen to that cheery music. Oh my god! What do you mean? What do you mean? Sure. What do you mean? Sure. I don't really want to need all of these. Wind up Ramza. Need? Ooh, orchestrion roll. A man consumed. Ultima. Ultima. I really hope it doesn't give me more than one. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, quick, use this. Use it. Oh! Panic! Okay. Now we're good. Ugh. Wait, how do we get a picture? We need a picture. I am the danger Dorito. Okay, I feel like I'm just a clinger. Oh, hold on. Wait, let me see. Wait, who? Let's all line up. Oh, let's line up and get a photo. Where should we stand? Yes! No, the affix was not marked, okay? I'm marked so that everybody knows who the main character is. Like, even more than usual. Yes! Look at these gamers. This is the OCE servers. The brand new data center travel OCE Sephiroth. The X marks the affix. See? That's why I'm a triangle. That's exactly why I'm a triangle. I am the danger triangle, aka I'm gonna carry everyone. The enemy should be afraid of my triangle. That was so cool. Wait, why am I... What's this? What do you mean marks you as target to ignore one? What? What? What do you mean? Target to ignore? What? Ah! Why would you ignore me? I wasn't an affix this time. I wasn't an affix this time. If anyone shores me, you're getting kicked out. This is so cool. I cannot figure out why exactly. I'm not sure. I think I was mentioned Pandemonium, but also is older. Oh. I ran a dungeon with you and survived. What a day. See, there are some people who survive. See? There are some people. Eee! This was awesome. All right, team. I'm not feeling very well today, and I was very close to not streaming, but once again, I'm really glad that I am. But I think that I probably am going to call it a day here and go fresh tomorrow. And tomorrow we go straight into FF7. We ain't got no time to waste tomorrow. We go straight in, I think. Straight from the start of the stream, we'll probably like chit chat for like half an hour, but that'll be max, and we'll dive straight into 7 and we'll play 7 all day. Regrettably, I know I hate to like, because I wanted to play Final Fantasy 7 today, but I know that I'm feeling a bit ropey today. So let's raid into Zeppler, who we just played with. We'll raid into Zeppler. Also, if you want to join us for Savage Raiding, P7S signups are now in the Discord. If you'd like to come along, whether you've Savage Raid before, if you're a new if you're a beginner, if you're a pro, if you want to come and show us how it's done, if you want to get into Savage raiding in a comfy environment, whatever you want to do, everybody is welcome. I've never done Savage raiding before, so you're going to be with people who will look after you. If you want to break into Savage, this is a great opportunity too. Or if you just want to come show off and carry on stream, feel free to. We'll boost your ego, no worries. Carry me. I'm joking. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow, and I swear tomorrow we're going to go straight into 7 and have 7 all day. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for the amazing day. It's been so good to look at the FanFest 14 news. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, good night. See you tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks for today.
I got a raid.